are you? We're gonna have a fun show. We have the 3-year-olds here with us tonight. We have twins. If you don't know us, we are a mommy and daddy of 3-year-old twins, so our life is always adventurous. So we didn't opt for my mom to watch them tonight, so we have them here with us. So you might see them pop in and scream a couple times because they like to fight with each other. If anybody knows 3-year-olds, they like to fight. We're going to kind of keep them entertained in the other room, but we'll see how it goes. So someone the other day when I was on here was asking for some knee huggers, and I did find this little guy, but he's not really a knee hugger. He is just a little old, very vintage elf. If that person pops in, hopefully they ask again for me. But I found some, I know, isn't he cute? He's not very big. I found him in a box. I was putting we ended up not putting our Christmas decorations up outside because it just kept raining on us and we just gave up. He's only like 6 inches tall. And his legs, I mean, they got metal in them. You could bend them, but I don't know if it would break anything. And then I found these little guys too. There's 2 of these. Aren't they adorable? Look at his belly's so fat because of the bulb. His little face is like hidden. But there's 2 of those that I found. We're going to go ahead and get started and run a few things. If there's something in the bins that you guys see that you want, we can definitely go straight to that item. Just let me know. The first item on the list is this beautiful crackle glass vase. I don't know the maker. I mean, typically this is like a giveaway of Pilgrim glass, but I can't say for sure. It does have a rough pluntal on the bottom, and it stands a little over 5 inches, just a hair over 5 inches tall. We're going to actually decrease that to $9 and go ahead and get it started. This vase is running. We'll see how long the kids are going to be good. Found some other cool vintage Christmas ornaments over here too that's not in the list for auction tonight. And then I found this too sitting on a shelf, and I was like, what the heck is this? I'm like, I don't even know what that is. But then I remembered we bought it for my daughter and she never used it. It's called a Castelline. Anybody know what that is? It's like a multi-purpose. It's like you can brush your hair with it and dry your hair. It's got all these different attachments that attach to this single thing. I guess it's a cool concept if you actually use it, but she never did. So if anybody's interested in that, it's kind of dusty because it's been sitting on the bottom shelf of the cabinet that we have down here. And like, oh, I'll list that. I'm not getting rid of it. I paid good money for that sucker. So there's a tag if you want to look it up. If you're a reseller, you can take a look and see what it is. I can give you a model number if you need it too. I know it's late for Christmas items, but I just randomly found these vintage Christmas ornaments. And I was like, I might as well show them. Somebody might want them. It's the only one that's not tucked away real tightly in other stuff. So it's a mixed lot of them. It's an entire little tray of them. Just kind of all wrapped together. That one looks like it didn't survive, so we'll pitch him. They're in really good shape. I know they're older. I don't know how old they are. But if you want them, I can run them. There's this one here. And then there is some of the ones with like the little, I can't remember what this is called, but the little word encases in there. And then the other box here is actually, I think these are even older. Those didn't survive. There's one in there that survived. I bought them this way. Any markings on the top? There is on this one. I can see it. It's small. Let me get it out for it and sit this one to the side so I don't cut myself on it. I think it says Columbia. I'll have my husband double check. Babe, when you get a second, can you come see if you can see what this says? This one, these say Poland. I can definitely make that out. Can you tell me what you think the top of that little, right at the top there it says? This one says Poland. Poland. Let's see what this one says. These are Shine Bright, and everybody wants those. There's 2 of those. This one's a different color though. Oh, this one says Hallmark, but this one says Made in USA, Shiny Bright. That's weird because they almost look identical, but this one's Hallmark.
Columbia.
This one says Columbia on it. That one said something, but it's really faint.
You want the light on?
Yeah, you can turn it on. I think this one says Australian made. Looks like it says Australia. Let's see if we can read this one. It's a similar bulb. Maybe it's a little bit better printed. Yeah, these 2 are probably Australian made. That's what it looks like they say. And this is more of the other one. So these are all Poland, these here. This one says, and there's one broken in that one. This one just says G and B on it. These are all Poland bulbs. This one's broken, so we're not going to sell it. It came out of the other box. Oh, no, don't break all over the ground. Little feet in here tonight. Starting bid on the box. Is that what you're asking? Let me take the broken one out because I don't want you to feel cheated. And are you wanting certain ones or all of them? Okay. There is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 12 sound fair. That's a little over $1 bulb. Unfortunately, unless you want the broken ones. I know some people craft with them. And I will wrap them really well before I ship them. I'll probably put them in this box and in another box to keep them safe. Well, I'll go ahead and run them just in case if you guys want them. Babe, will you sit this gently on that scale for me and tell me what it weighs with that box? Because I'm going to ship it in that box and then another box.
Do you think it'd be okay to ship these in a poly
Don't
bag?
tell them they'll.
Or a regular, or should I buy boxes to go with these in?
I would buy boxes to ship those.
Can we get those through the
They probably could be shipped in small tubes.
$10 ounces?
So 12 to 15 with another box.
Yeah, probably be perfect.
There's one tubes that you bought can be cut and condensed down.
Yeah, they're not going to want to roll.
All right, we're starting auction for the Christmas bulbs that you see here. Sorry it took us a second, guys. He was asking questions about other things. I don't know why they can't be rolled. It'd be no different than rolling a piece of art.
A little funny that way.
Will they fit in those things that you already have over there, those brown ones?
Those big ones, yeah. Not these little ones I got for comic books in. I just didn't know if USPS made any boxes that fit that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I didn't know.
All right, let's see who won. Chrissy, thank you so much. They'll be packed safely for you. Did you see the other box that I had as well? So you want the broken ones? Is that what you want? So you can use the tops and stuff to repair other bulbs. Sorry, I couldn't see the comments because the thing was down. Yeah, I'll send you these. They're gonna be in this baggie, and then I'll wrap them too to maybe. This one actually here is not severely damaged. It just has like a teeny little piece missing out of it right there. So it's actually, for the most part, if you displayed it this way, it's like intact. It's these two that are not very good shape. But yeah, most definitely, if you want them, I was just gonna throw them away because my kiddos, I got 3-year-old twins, would get hurt on them. So no problem. Kind of act as a little air bubbles on the top of your box for a few minutes. Did you see the other box that I had? I didn't know if you were in here or not. I have these too. And actually that one bulb came out of these. I only have one other box, and this is it. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one hiding. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's something completely different, but I can leave it in there. Oh, there's more. Hold on. There's more at the bottom. There's more hiding. Hold on. Underneath this paper, and I didn't even see them. So we got 1, 2. Let me make sure none of them are broken. These things suckers are fragile. Larry, there's actually some more over there next to the light box. Just thought about that are a little different than these. I could throw in on this box if you want to bring them here. I know a couple of them are broken though. There's something underneath here. I don't think that's very vintage, but it was in the thing. You'll get that too. I'm sure that you don't want it, but oh, look, there's more. This one's a Hallmark, 1982. Typical Hallmark scene, isn't it? And then this one's like, I don't know what it's like. Feels like it might have been like an iron-on, but it kind of feels plastic-like. It's all kind of tangled, but that's what that one looks like. Get a vintage Christmas tree. Those would be perfect. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'm waiting for him to grab those other ones real quick. You see them? They're to the right, and they're in a box. Okay. There's a couple more, and they're a little different than these. I think they might be a little bigger, though. Does that matter? You still want to see them?
You're running a separate lot, or
I was gonna show them to him. I was gonna.
that's what I was seeing anyway.
Yeah.
There's some more on the bottom.
All right, we'll run this and then we'll show those separate because there's several broken in there. Okay, so how many did I just say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, like there's 11. So I'll do $1 bulb. That's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then this would be free. So let's just do $11 on that lot there. The other ones, they're not in very good shape. Oh, I'm gonna throw these in with this and make it $13. There's 3 more bulbs. Is that okay? Sound good? Oops, wrong button. All right, we're running all of these. You're getting all of these smaller ones here, and there's 3 larger ones inside of this. And I think these are Germany, if I remember correctly. Yeah, these 3 are West Germany here. And they have like that little dimple in them, but this one doesn't. But these all 3 are West Germany. I think when I bought those, one was broken, and then you're getting these. And then you got to match this broken to this one in that other lot that you got. This one's kind of a freebie. I don't really understand the concept of it. Got a mirror on one side and like a present with like highlighting something behind it. And then this looks like a little spun glass little bird. The bell does not work. Just made there for looks. Doing all of that. Thank you, ma'am. Let me put these back in this box. There's one more little set left, but they're not in the greatest of shape. They're very, very, very worn. That's why I didn't throw them in with this lot, because this lot was much nicer, so you weren't stuck with something you didn't want. These things, man, not only are they easily broken, but if they break and they're in your hand, they'll cut you so badly. They're kind of scary. All right, the last little box that I have is, there's a broken one down in there. These are very, very, very worn. I'm guessing that just means they're older. And then I can't read that on top. It's just too blurry. Oh, it says Poland too. Are you referring to these? Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Just making sure they're not broken before I give you a price. 5. How about $6? That's about half of what the other ones were. I think these are much older. Okay, let me add it for you. And there's a broken one, and I'll send you that one too, because you said you like the broken ones, and I'm okay with that. I'll put that one in the bag with the others. All right, we're running this third set of Little Christmas. I'm glad I found these for you guys. I think I was trying to think I was going to hold on to them. I have the aluminum Christmas tree, and I was going to put these on it, and I think that's why they were mixed in with our regular Christmas. But then I ended up finding some like other colors that I liked a little bit more, so I decided to set these to a side, and then they got a bunch of stuff set on top of them, and I forgot about them until the other day when we were cleaning. Thank you. Add that to your stash over here. You've almost filled an entire shelf back here already, but I appreciate you. Did you see these guys? Were you in here when I showed this off? There's 2 of them, but one's missing his little what is that, like a mistletoe or something? You could always replace it. Starting bid on him. Hadn't really even thought about it. You wanting both or just the one? Both. Since he's not in the best of shape and missing some stuff, I would want probably 25, because I looked these guys up. I didn't look up those balls, but I did look these up, and they sell for single A for more than that. Do you want me to run them? I know that starting price is high, but they're old.
Yeah, but remember, we gotta make money.
Yep, like my husband said. Let me think. No problem.
Make money to keep yourself.
Yep, to make money. You guys, we bought a storage unit, and we paid $800 for the storage unit, and it was a complete bust. So far, it's been a complete bust. I appreciate you, though, and I wish I could come down a little bit, but I just know that if you're a reseller, here, I'll hold it for you. Take a screenshot. Googling. Yeah, so we paid $800 for this unit, and it's a bus. So every little thing we have to not be able for you guys to make a whole lot of money. Unfortunately, because we paid so much for the unit, we have to make some money back. And I mean, we're trying to buy another unit. Hopefully, that unit will make up for the other unit, but you never know. All right, let's run in some new items. But I appreciate you so much for popping in and hanging out with me. I have a banana and I have several pieces of fruit. If you want a basket or you can fill a basket full of fruit, I can bundle them all together, but I just happen to take one picture of the banana because it was what's closest to me. If anybody wants it, if you don't want just the banana, let me know. I'll run it as a set. There's 2 bananas. There is a lemon. There's an apple. There's a tomato and a peach. If anybody wants. And actually the peach is like artist signed. These are just kind of generically made. So I'll let you guys think on that before I run it. I really like this. I'm really partial to this paperweight. And I have looked it up before. I can't remember who makes it though. Isn't it really cool? It's a box of dogs for sale. Are you referring to these? You can see these from all the way over there? You referring to these? Or something else? Yeah, they're for sale. Usually I do these in like my winner's choice is all that stuff that's back there. We bought these at the flea market. I couldn't pass them up because I thought they were so stinking cute. There's that one. I couldn't get over the fact that they were in their original packaging. And they're all still attached to the paper. I don't think any of them has come off. They are adorable. He's kind of coming off the paper a little bit, but I think that's because the paper has been creased. I mean, this guy at this flea market that usually has this really cool stuff like this, he comes up with some really neat things. I think he's an antique dealer and he does the flea market. You want the whole box or individually? I would have to do at least 40 because what I paid for them. If I would have, by selling them individually, I would have made decent money. But if you want them all, I'll sell them to y'all for 40. My husband's giving me the eye. How many are there? There's 12 of them. I don't know how they all went in the box. I think maybe it's not a complete box. There might have been a few more to the box because this one odd one or that odd one doesn't go in there. Okay. I'm going to call it Box of Dogs. It's got about every breed in there. Let me weigh it real quick. $75 to 12 ounces. Probably
15.
Yeah, 12 to 15 because I got to wrap each in. Are you going to want this box little contraption it's sitting in? Not their individuals, but this. Why is it not letting me add it? Come on, don't be a booger tonight. There it goes. Do you want this flat box that it's in, or can I wrap them individually and send them to you? Hi, Susie. Either way, just let me know in the chat. I'm going to run them regardless. I can send them to you this way if you want, but it would be easier for shipping purposes if they were not in this little flat box. It's fine. Okay. Just because I think I can wrap them a little safer without this little box here. I'm sure it probably had a lid at some point. I think my favorite was this one. I grew up with a collie as a kid. And we currently have a lab, and there's no labs in here that I see. And there's no Akitas. And none of them say their names on them. I don't think that one's an Akita. What do you think, like a shepherd or something? Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. Let me give you a new postie though. So, Susie, I don't think I have any new jewelry.
You got a little bit in this bag over here.
Oh, we do have some new jewelry. I forgot. Larry just reminded me. I can show you, girl. He just said, yeah, we do. I forgot about it over there.
But next week we might have we got some silver.
Yeah, we got some silver jewelry coming. And then there's an auction I'm running on right now that I'm trying to get some more jewelry for you. It actually ends tomorrow, so we'll see what happens if these people decide to run it up freakishly. I like how you seen those dogs back there, and I didn't even know that you could see them. No, there's a whole nother, that big old tote is full too, remember?
Oh, there's a whole bottom.
Oh yeah, that whole tote. That thing plus that tote at the bottom. Behind the snail. We have a snail over there, you guys. I let the dogs out. That would have been Christy. Christy, right? Yeah. Let the dogs out. The littles are down here too. Y'all just don't hear them. They're being good or being entertained by the TV for now. I was about to run this when she spotted the dogs back there, and I didn't even know how she spotted them. This is a paperweight, and it's like flat on the back, but it's really cool. Larry's over there hitting the wind chime. Okay. We'll run it in a minute then. So she'll be right back. Her mama probably needs her. All right, let's pick another. Let's run that fish that I was before the dogs got called out. All right. We're going to start the auction. We're running this really fish. This has got a very pretty iridescent to it, and it goes like, you probably can't see it, but it's like it fades, and as you move it, it looks like green and then blue. It's really pretty. I felt really bad. I tried to win a pair of earrings from a necklace that she won, and I just lost them. They got too high. Welcome in, everyone. Last week, I was Tuesday, I was doing a scan, and then whatnot started being all funky, and I ended up shutting everything down. So if you guys are from Tuesday and you want to scan things again in the downstairs here in the basement, you let me know, and I will do a scan again, because people were asking for things, and then they kept getting kicked out, and it was just a whole hot mess. So you let me know if there was something from Tuesday, if you're back, that you want to see, and I will grab it for you. It was just getting to be too much, and I had to back off. Green vase. Is it behind me? Or the green vase that's in the bins? This one? Okay. I think it's this one. Is the one that's in here. Let me pin it and you can tell me if this is it. I don't think there's another one. Let me look. Make sure I'm not messing it up. Oh, there's a large green vase. Let me go grab it. You want to grab it for me, babe? Here, you want to see what it looks like?
Yeah.
It's like big and green, and it's like a really small ruffle at the top. It's right here.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had it for a little bit. I think it's in there on the back shelf. Yep, he's going to go grab it. Sorry, I didn't realize I had two green vases in the bin in the shop, or whatever you want to call it tonight. I ran out of room over here, so I had to leave some things on the shelf in the back. I don't know if I put this in the bins tonight or the shop. It's a fused glass piece. It's very pretty. I can't believe I've showed it a couple times and no one's bought it. That vase is quite large, the one you're asking about. I know it ain't back here. No, it's not. It's not back there. I just redid all of this stuff back here. I got some new stuff that's back there people haven't seen. Like this thing here is new. The ashtray's new. We got this in the this is the coolest thing I think that came out of that locker that we bought. It's made of wire. And then these little leaves are just plastic, but I still think they're really neat. It's just the ambiance of it is really cool. Did you find it, babe? It was hidden. I said it was hidden. The base was hidden. No. Yeah, I think I did.
It's almost 2 pounds. Almost.
Okay. Let me pin it for you and then we'll talk about it. And he said it was almost 2 pounds. I gotta make sure. Yep, I got it right. I had it 2 to 3 pounds. I thought I had it right.
You got your loop? You might need it.
No, it's over there. My loop's over there. So it's got like an optics to it when you turn it. I don't know if that's being picked up on that camera or not. And then here's the top of it. It is ruffled. I do not know who makes this face. I picked it up because I love the green color. I figured it could work for Christmas. It could work for spring. It could work for fall, depending on what you're putting in it. It was just a nice green. It's like a winter, like forest, like green, dark green. It is polished. You can see that it did have a pluntle, but it's been polished away.
We're out of here.
It should be to the right. It's still in its little container. Well, I'll go ahead and start it. If you want it, you can start. It starts at $6. You can have it. It's been sitting for a while, so I'd like to see it go. That's why it's priced so low. Sorry if the weight's a little high, but it's a little of a heavy item. There is a little bubble right here in the glass. But like I said, I don't know who makes it, but it is a very pretty vase. I've had this for so long, I don't even remember where I got it, to tell you the truth. That tells you something when a reseller, and I'm pretty good with memorizing what I paid for something and where I got it from. Kels, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Do you sell on here? Or you just really like glass? No hard feelings. I don't care.
Okay, anything that you find.
Some people are like nervous about telling that, I feel like, because they don't want anybody to be like, oh, I got it for $6 and I can sell it for more. Well, I don't care. As long as I made my money back on it. I know that I didn't pay $6 for it, so. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I was going to hold these back for all the other silver and put them all.
That's my bracelet. It just got shoved in there, I think. I'm keeping that one. Try to sell my bracelet.
I remember.
I'll put it on so I can take it upstairs.
I want everything in that bag.
Hello. I know, but I told you I was keeping this one. I can't get it on. Look, guys. I can't get it on. No. Maybe. I just can't get it to flip through there. All right, we'll put it on later. He was trying to get... I was showing him, like, I'm keeping that bracelet. Don't try to put that in the get rid stuff. Chipper Flipper, have you been in my show before and I just don't recognize your name? Larry's usually one watching the chat real closely for me. Now this one's a little bit of pricier item. I don't think I actually pulled it, Larry. But you go get the Cuisinart thing in the very corner back there. It's tall. It's like a round circular dome, and it's kind of it's. You don't think so? Well, welcome in. We're lots of fun, and there's all this stuff behind me that's for sale. We were about to run some jewelry. I was trying to wait for Susie. It's not for you selling on here. Hey, you know what? It's not for everybody. Yep, that's it. It's not for everybody, and you have to gain your audience. And if you're new, Kels, we've only been doing it for about a month and a half. We don't have a whole lot of followers, and sometimes you got to stick to your guns, and your price is your price, and that's just it. And some people will either get angry with you and leave, or they'll hang around and see if there's something cheap that they can snag.
Your coffee's in here.
This is extremely heavy, you guys. It is stunning. The person that I bought this from is an estate, and they that's all they collected was Asian inspired items. There's the bottom. I will consider an offer on this, but my starting, if you want to give me a fair offer, I will consider an offer. If you feel 50 is a little too high, it is glazed on the inside, so you can actually use it for its intended purposes, which is flowers is what I would put in it. We're going to go ahead and start the auction. Sure. I'm a new seller. I've only been here. This is probably maybe like my maybe 10th show. We just started going live in like the okay, I have that. I have 50s, 60s. Yeah. Shoot me a message on here or on Instagram, and I also have a YouTube channel. We're across all three. All of them are Blue Diamond Prairie. You can find us. It's Blue Diamond Prairie is from my family heritage, where we came from here in Kentucky. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and start this at $50. And if anyone wants to make an offer, just send it in the chat or pop it in the messages, and I'll have my husband check it on the computer. I know it is stunning. I don't think it's intended to have a lid or anything. It's intended to be a vase. This house that I went to, it was in Cincinnati. I don't know if you guys know Cincinnati, but it overlooked the Ohio River. It had a gorgeous view. It's on my YouTube. If you guys go, there's a live video that I made when I went there and showed you this house. It was stunning. Like, I even recorded the outside and walked over by the edge to the river so you could see it. This view was gorgeous of the Ohio River and the way this house set. Whoever in this house was probably a millionaire because this house was built on a cliff, and the houses over there, if you know the area, you know that they were worth a lot of money. I just happened to find it on Facebook, believe it or not. It wasn't even really publicized. It was literally just like an ad on Facebook. Let's see, I think this paperweight's down here somewhere. I don't see it, so I guess we're going to skip it. Come on, thing, participate tonight. I don't think I was very prepared. You want to go grab this other blue vase for me? I thought I pulled all this stuff, but you know what? We've been so busy. It's blue, and it's got like a little ruffle. It's white on the top, and it's kind of a little ruffled on the top. It's kind of, sort of. But here's something that's not on our show tonight while we're waiting on him, since I wasn't very prepared. Y'all, we did a show on Tuesday, Saturday. Christmas coming. We've been insane. Tomorrow we go to my stepdaughter's house. She broke her foot, her ankle, like piece to her foot and her ankle. So she's not coming over for Christmas, and her boyfriend decided to host it at his house today or tomorrow, so that they can have something weeks ago, and then she broke her foot. So, because she's a nurse and she has to work at the hospital. So she can't be there for Christmas. So she was like, I'll host something at my apartment. And I'm like, okay, cool. This is a decanter with a ship on the inside of it, with a wooden base. Something you see in a movie that's sitting on somebody's desk. No.
Okay.
I'll show that one, though.
We have a pinkish red one, too. Looks like this one.
Yeah, there is like a pinkish red looking one.
It's a little dusty.
Yeah, it's dusty because it's been sitting back there for a little bit. Anybody interested in this? This is not anything super fancy. This is made in Japan. They had stickers that said made in Japan on them. This I bought from a closed down florist, but this place had been closed for over 20 years. So this sucker is old, even though it's not like high made. The little sides of it here is a little rough, the way that they made it, but it's still a very pretty display piece. We have this in a red color too. That's it. If anybody wants it, I can add it, and I can show it to you in red if you want to see it in red too.
Oh, yeah.
No, because no one said they wanted to see it yet. This is the one I have pinned, and I just forgot to grab it. This has like a texture to it right here on the glass. I don't know if you can see it. Here's what the top of it looks like. And I believe this is signed. It says Lisa Paulo McNeese 2006. So this is artist signed. I'll read that again if you want to search it up. Lisa, literally the way it sounds, P-E-L-O, and it does say McNeese, exactly the way it sounds, McNeese, and it's from 2006. If anybody wants to look it up and see if they can make some money on it, I'm starting in at $12. It needs to go. It's very pretty. It's kind of like a lava like concept, I feel like, the way it like drips. We're going to start it. So if somebody wants it, it's running $12. You definitely probably can make some money on it. I don't know. I think it's listed, to be honest with you, on the Bay, but I'm not 100% sure. And if you want to see, if you can, it's kind of etched, so it's kind of hard to see the signature there. Pardon my fingers, you guys. Digging through the storage unit stuff. I can't keep my hands clean when things are dusty. All right, nobody takers on that one. Let's sit it over here. Somebody wants it, I can run it again. I gave up on painting my nails and keeping them pretty with doing storage units. You wear gloves and it just all comes off anyway. So, and I hate going to get my nails done. I absolutely hate it. I don't like the way that I can't stand the smell for to sit in there and have it done. What did I just pen? Cats. All right. We have this pretty little kitty, Cats by Nina. And it is a vase. It is glazed on the inside. The only flaw about this, and it's extremely hard to see because whoever did a very good job, it does have a repair. And the only reason I know it's been repaired, because I can't even see it, is this little bitty piece missing out of it. So if you look real close, you can kind of see it. Whoever did it did an amazing job. You barely can even tell that there's any glue residue. I'm actually going to go back to that. I'm going to lower that price for you guys because it is damaged. We're going to bring it down to $8 if it listens to me and not close. And since it's glued so well, I just feel like it's still worth $8, even with the repair. Like, you literally can barely see it. You had a big one like that once? Yeah, it's really pretty. And it's signed right here. I didn't even know it was even damaged. I bought it from an estate sale. I didn't even know it was damaged until I got it home. Because it's literally very difficult to see. Like, if you bought this for your own display, you're not going to notice that unless you're pointing it out, because of the design, I think, is what hides it so well, is the design on the cat. It's okay. I love cats. It can hang out with me a little longer. Larry, do you know Georgia's still outside, actually? Chipper Flipper, do you know who makes this? Because I can't figure it out. I'm thinking Poland, but it has no markings on it, and it's stunning. Look how thick that glass is. And this is what the bottom of it looks like. If you know anything on it, you let me know, because I can't figure it out, and I absolutely love it. I bought it in an estate sale 2 weeks ago, and I haven't even, I'm not even pushing to sell it because I love it so much. It's a beautiful amethyst color, and you don't see glass a lot in an amethyst color that deep. If you know what it is, my friend, let me know. All right, let's see. What else is on the list? All right, we have perfume bottle, which is over here. We changed our setup and we switched the girls' playrooms. The Murano in my shop is interesting. Girl, you ain't even seen half of it. So here is the perfume bottle. We'll go ahead and get that started. Which Murano piece are you looking at? I don't even remember. Which ones I have up? I have the butterscotch. This one here. Is that what you're referring to by butterscotch? This is a crackle glass as well. It came from the same place the rest of the crackle glass came from. The white ashtray. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think that's actually in the back, so I have to go grab it. Do you see the bird behind me? The big bird. Once I get this is done running, it's done running, Katie. I'm not paying attention. Let me show you some of the stuff that's back here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that bird there. That duck. He's not in my shop tonight. Then there's this one. This one's a butterscotch too. I don't think this one's Murano. I know that one is. Obviously, that one still has its ticket. That one's Murano. This one is Bohemian Glass. This cat here. This is Murano. This is made in the Technica Murano. It has an Isits or Isits or something sticker on it. But this is a Fenton shoe, and it glows like the Dickens. Let me grab my light. It's here on the table. Like, it glows even with the light on. Look at that. And this is not a 365 light. Look at that, how well that shoe glows. And I have fluorescent lights on above my head. So it glows like crazy. I'll make you guys too sick. Some people get motion sickness when you move too quickly. I tried to tell myself that when I'm recording on YouTube. I'm like the worst. Smitten for glass. See it? I think this is the ashtray. Is this the ashtray? Is this the one I pulled in? Or is it a different one? I don't even remember. Let's see. Which one's in there? Or is it white? There's a white one too that I have. Oh, the butterscotch. Yes, I know exactly which one that is. Let me go grab it. There's 2 pieces of Murano glass that I didn't pull. Yeah, let me go grab it for you. You want to grab that other white Murano bowl down there at the bottom for me? Because they're smitten over my Murano, so I might as well show them all the ones I have I'm willing to part with. Yeah, it's at the very bottom of the one shelf. This is the one you're referring to. I'm trying to make room on the table. That one. This one has a little bit of like scratching here from actual use, but it doesn't take away its beauty. It is gorgeous. There's that one, which is why I have it priced at $18 because of the little bit of, it's not really, it's like, looks like how you slide it across. Weirdly enough, the bottom of it is not that scratched, but for oddly, there's some issues at the top. There's this little, let's see, get it in the camera. This little, it's not broken, but it has like where something's hit it. And then it's got this little bit of scratching. Yes, Susie, you're back. I was waiting for you. Does anyone want me to run this actually before I take it away? Get Daddy. He'll help you. Does it glow? I don't know if it does or not. I don't think I've ever even checked it. No. In this lighting, no, it doesn't look like it glows. I put it under the table.
All right, you picked that.
It does not glow. Would you like for me to run it? I'll just get on it just in case if someone says. No, you're fine. I have a couple more, and then I'm going to show Susie, my friend, some glass, some jewelry. She's been waiting, anticipating jewelry sales with me. Even though tonight was other things, I kind of just jump all over the place, try to entertain everybody's ideas. And I already hit the run button, but nobody responded, so I'm sorry. I saved this from a basement clean out.
Hold on to it tight. You stay at work from it. If it's broke, I'll get in trouble. Hey, wants to yell at me. Don't forget about your coffee.
Yeah, I misspelled that, didn't I? I just realized I misspelled that. Let me fix it. Thank you for telling me that. Y'all, I do these late at night and the kids are sleeping after I've done a bunch of stuff all day. And I usually screw up stuff sometimes. I knew it was Murano. I just made a mistake. I put an A instead of U. I don't know why. Well, it's there if anybody wants it. Oh, and let me show you these other few. And then if you like them, we can run them. I have this one. And this one has a little tiny chip on the back side right there. This one, honestly, probably happened since I've had it because it's been sitting. I think this one's Murano, but it has like this weird like bump. So I can't say for sure, but it's still really pretty. And I also could do 18 on it as well. And then I do have this one. Which figurine are you referring to? There's a lot of figures back there. Then I have this one. This one has no issues that I can recall. Let me double check. No. Other than a little bit of scratching, which is normal here on the base, this one's in amazing condition. And I don't know if you can see it, but it's picking it up there. I would want 40 for this one. Royal Dalton girl. No, there's no damage to that one or the other one. I actually have 3. She has no damage. She's in pristine condition. She's right over here. I can show her to you. This one is not broken, but it's looked like it was the way it was made. It's nice and smooth, and it's not on the backside either, so it looks like it's where it was made inside the glass. Yes, she most definitely. Larry, will you grab the Royal Daltons that are, there's 2 of them, the ladies on the couch back there, and then I have the one over here. Susie, don't leave me. I'm going to show these Royal Daltons real quick, and then I'm going to show you all the jewelry. I have an entire tote, girl. Don't leave me. Look. Oh. We'll come back to the Murano. If anybody wants it, let me know. I can show it again. Yeah, don't leave because I got lots of it for you. I've been buying it. I buy it because I know you love it. I'm trying to get better at getting what you want. There's that one, and here's her information on the bottom if you want to look her up. And then I have 2 of these. No damage. Their heads have not been glued on. None of that sorts, which I know happens. I have to have 35 a piece for these. And whatever my bin price is on this one because I don't remember. Let me know if you want me to run them. We got enough people in the chat, so I'm going to run this pair of earrings as a giveaway. Let me add it in here for you guys. These are earrings that you put in your ear. They're not clip-ons. I didn't pin it, you little booger. Why is it doing that? It's not letting me pin it. Start giveaway. There we go. We are running these as the giveaway tonight. Get in that giveaway. And someone wants me to go ahead and run her, so let me run her. All right, we're running the first World Dalton figurine. Would you be interested in the other ones? If you do both, I can give you a better deal. Do the 2 on the sofa. I can give you, if you buy both, I can give you a better deal. Were you the person that someone was tagging on Tuesday to show you these? I don't remember the person's name, but they were tagging somebody. They tagged them like 6 times. Tell them to get over here and buy these Royal Daltons. Thank you. I appreciate you tonight. Coming to my show and hanging out with me. Get in that giveaway. There's 13 people in there. It's only 5 entries. Would you like to make an offer on the other 2? Are you a reseller or a collector? If you're not a reseller, you wouldn't probably want both of them. Collector, yeah. Do you already have the one on the sofa? I can do 30 if you really want her. Here's the information on the bottom of it. But 30 is probably the best I could do unless you bought both. All right, we're going to move the jewelry. You just let me know. Okay, I understand. All righty. I have this too in a crackle glass. I believe this glows, you guys. Maybe it doesn't. Larry, will you walk back in the corner and check this and see if it glows? And it's really bright out here, so it might not have a real high hue of glowing. I do pick them up when I see them. I mean, we do storage units, so that you never know what we'll find. Okay, he's gonna go double check and make sure it glows. And we have fluorescent light plus the ring light. He's gonna see if it glows or not.
Very hard. Wherever they think is in a house, we have it.
Yeah, I mean, so you just never know when we'll come across. Those were bought actually at an estate sale. But I don't pass on them if I can get a good deal on them. So please save me because you just don't know. I love this one estate sale place. I go there every time they have a estate sale. Yeah, let me screenshot it so I don't forget you, so I can make a mental note. So I can remember, because I have 3-year-old twins that keep me busy, so sometimes I forget things.
I don't know. I can't really tell.
You can't tell. It probably doesn't then. You would really know.
If anything comes up, it's
just the edging is glowing. Okay, this bowl, he said it only lightly glows around the edging.
At least as far as I can tell.
So it doesn't really glow. Sorry, guys. But if you still want it, I can run it. But hey, Susie, you in here, girl? Say something so I know I'm showing the jewelry and you're in here. I can do 12 on it. Yeah. Do you pass? Okay. The banana, I have multiple pieces of fruit. Would you consider on purchasing all? And I can run it as a bundle if you want all the fruit. There's more than one banana. Who's going to win the givey? It's counting down. That's the first piece I pulled out of the bag for jewelry. I know, Susie, you like shiny stuff, but I'm just going to kind of run through it so if somebody else wants anything. Run. Okay, let me add it. You guys freeze when I take pictures. Sorry. Blue bracelet. was trying to put $50 in there on you guys. That's not $50. Listen to me, whatnot. All right. Pin. We're going to run this bracelet. Okay. Oh, it didn't even start. You silly thing. Running this bracelet. Susie, I think there's several pieces of Cloisonne-like stuff right now in this bin that's like this. You usually try to get me to sell you the whole bin. I'm surprised you didn't say that yet. Yeah, give me just a second. I'm running this bracelet. Let me sit it on the table here. Let you look at it. This bracelet is running here. If you want to see it close up, let me know. There's 2 bananas. There's a pear, a tomato, an apple. Actually, there's 2 apples and a lemon, it looks like. I'm done running. Susie, girl, you want it. Larry, will you go ahead and give me here a box because I already know it's about to fill up. Did you hear that, Susie? Yep, I'm gonna run Dory as I show this. Larry's getting me a box here. It doesn't gotta be that big, Larry.
Box is a box. Don't matter what size the box is.
All right. So here's the fruit that I have. If you're interested, there's 2 bananas. Open the next item up here. This is not an apple, it's a tomato. And then this one's a pear. And this one's actually signed. Look at this, Susie. Holy smokes, I love it. I would never wear it, but I think it's really pretty. I don't know what size it is. I'd have to get the thing and check it for you. But this one actually is... Hold on, I got to get the loop because I think it's real. This one says 18 karat gold. Whoops. Oh, there is an apple. I'm sorry. I forgot about that one. I did say that, didn't I? There is the apple. That's what happens when I'm doing too many things at one time. Susie, you want that ring? You love it? It fits my pinky, and I wear a size 7 here. My wedding band's like a 7 3/4. So I would say that's probably close to that because I can get it on that finger. How much for the one apple? This one here? I could do 5 on the apple. Banana and the apple. What do I have on the banana? I don't even remember. What, like a few dollars? Let me look. I'm going to edit that listing and I'm going to add your listing. I'm going to edit, make it a banana and apple for you, and then I'm going to add this for Susie too. Susie, do you actually wear all your jewelry? My camera just doesn't want to focus. Give me a minute. I'm adding this ring. And I'm adding this apple and this banana for you. And I'm going to bundle it together. keeps wanting to put zeros in front of all the numbers for some reason. All right, we're going to pin the ring, run it real quick, and then we'll run your apples because Susie's been waiting very patiently for her jewelry. So we're running this ring. It does say 18 karat gold. I don't know if that's plated or if it's pure, but it is running. And I would say it's probably about a 7. I have carpal tunnel, so my hands are a little bigger than they probably should be for a woman because they're always swollen. But this thing is stunning. I would be so scared this would break. But hey, if you got an occasion to wear it, I love it. Do you know what kind of stone that is, Susie? I know you know a lot about jewelry. And it's got some little stones here on the side, too. And they're all intact. It's all yours, girl. Put it in your box. All right, I'm going to run this apple and this banana real quick for someone else. So it's 8 for both. They are running. I know there's a lag, so you may or may not. This one has its sticker still. I can give you the one without the sticker if you don't want it. Hi, Corey. How are you? We're trying to win a storage unit. Hey, are you the one that bought that unit with the plastic unit for the cassette tapes? Because we found another one, and we found an entire another box of cassette tapes. We went through all that storage stuff that we had and got rid of some of it. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to win 2 units right now. There's no deposit, so we're kind of like, heck yeah, we'll take 2 of you since you don't have to give you a dang deposit on it. Thank you for your purchase. All right, look at this one, Susie. I think this one just might be costume. I don't know if that stone's real or not. Let's see. Any markings? Oh, this one's still this one's sterling too. Look at how pretty it is. Now this one is probably closer to a size 8 because this particular finger swells the most on me. Larry, do you know where my thing is for this? I'm betting it's in.
The ring sizer?
Yeah, my ring sizer. The back of it. I can get it off. It's definitely a size 8. I bet it's a size 8. I don't know if you're going to be able to see because it's like March. Can you kind of see it right there? You might be able to see it. I can kind of see it on the camera. Pass on that one. Okay, no problem, girl. I'm thinking it's over here in these baskets over here. Let's see. Is this one marked? This one says DP. What does that mean? It's very pretty. Is it missing any jewels? This one looks like it's missing a stone. 1 stone. It's not extremely noticeable though because it's super tiny right here. Anybody interested in that one? That one feels like it's probably smaller. That one's probably a 7. Look, it's got pretty hearts on the side of it. This one says 18 karat too. But why would they lacquer that like that? I don't know. Which one? Price on this one or this one? Sorry. I know it's lagged. This one? 1 or 2? Both. Okay. Do you know what PD means? So I probably could do like 13 on this one and like 4 on that one since it's missing a stone. What did I just say, Larry? Because I don't forgot.
17 for the pair.
17 for the pair, Susie, if you want them. Does that sound good? You want me to add them? 10 for both. Larry paid up for this jewelry. We could probably
15.
How about 15 for both? That one's like junk, so we don't want it. Is it silver though? That one just says P. I'm gonna tilt you down if you say anything, or you can see the jewelry that I'm opening. This one's got that clasp that you said, that claw clip clasp. It wasn't old, but it came in a lot of jewelry. We bought all of it, so those are kind of cool. They're like enamel. I don't see any markings on it though. These are all like black earrings. I like these the most. They're my favorite. Larry, that's probably 18 karat gold plated. You know that, right?
That I don't know.
I would say probably is. Oh, look at these, Susie. Somebody wants watches. Earrings, which ones? I got these black ones. How about I just run it as choice and you just tell me which one you want? These. It's the only white ones I see. I'm assuming you're referring to those. These are stunning. I love the copper color on them. So these are sterling silver with 14 karat red gold plated, it looks like. What are you thinking, Larry?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
She said 5. I don't think he's gonna let him go that cheap because he paid up for all of this nicer jewelry.
Which one? Are they marked on the back?
Yeah, 14 karat, but they're probably plated. They're sterling. They say 925. 925. 14K.
It's 14 karat over sterling.
Yeah, 14 karat over sterling. We definitely can't do 5, Susie. I appreciate you, but some of this stuff, we can't do super low prices if it's real. She said price, Larry.
How about 10? I think 10 would be the lowest.
10 cents. Whoa. He said 10 is our lowest we can go, if you're okay with that. I know you buy from us all the time, but pass. She said pass. That's okay. You might see me wearing them because I really, really like them. Is that a peacock? I don't know what that is. All right. Any of this on the table, Susie? I'm going to open a new bag. Or anybody else for that matter. Anything on this table? I can run it. Oh. So she just wanted the white ones, Larry. All right, let's open the next bag. Does anybody know who won the Givey? Because I didn't even see it. Looks like this is 2 bags of jewelry. That's mother of pearl. It might have had something at some point hanging off the bottom of it. That's a Delph pin. Anybody know anything about that? This says Anson on it. Is that a tie clip or a money clip, you guys think? Tie pin. That's what I was thinking too. Has some type of pretty stone in the center of it. Can you see the stone? Is it picking it up? It's not very big. That's Sarah Coventry. That one's actually kind of big on my finger. On that finger, at least. It's a statement piece. It's got a little bit of wear here on the edges, though. This one's just like a costume piece of jewelry because it's adjustable. Susie, I haven't looked through this, so we're looking through it together. These are really pretty. Oh, they're not even the same. I thought they were. I do know I looked through it to make sure that there was pairs of stuff. Look how pretty those are. Those aren't your style. They're probably more my style. Those are really pretty, though. They're not marked. I could do a $3 start on that or give you a bundle of earrings if you want. There's that one. This one, I don't know. Is it meant to be that color at the top, you think? Or is it tarnished? You know me and my earthy tones are my favorite. Oh, this one's really pretty. How pretty that is. That's like that brooch I sold you, Susie, with all those tassels. This one just doesn't have the tassels on it. I'm going to throw it across the room. Pass. I think it's so pretty. All right, let's see. There's that one. I don't think that one's anything special. Doesn't look like it's marked. Got a big old stone on it, though. There's those. That's some sort of clip-on earring with some type of star on it. Can you bring the brooch back? Yes. This one here. I don't know who makes it. I only buy jewelry because Susie asks for it. Literally. Tell him, Susie. I buy jewelry to sell to you. Yeah. Is it? Tell me if that's a good view because the camera's slightly pointing down, so I can't see real well. I think there's one other person that buys some jewelry, but Susie's usually... Are you wanting me to run that? You found me on YouTube and you come here? Good. You buy jewelry. Well, I have tons of jewelry, just some of the stuff Susie doesn't love. So I have hordes of jewelry. Here, let me show you. And I think Susie's seen most of it. It's okay. We all learn. There's all my jewelry and all those totes over there. So if you want to see jewelry tonight, I can show you jewelry. Susie can hang out until we get through this new stuff, and then we can go through the new stuff if you want to hang out with me for a while. There's this. And I don't know if this one has a mate. Oh, they do. Susie, look at those. Didn't I sell you a necklace that was like that? You just need to add your information. I run it. It's kind of just like eBay. It's very similar. New Year's earrings. I know, aren't they pretty? They're actually this doesn't mean they're older, right, Susie? Because they twist to close in. Susie teaches me about jewelry too. You want me to run them, Susie? Screwbacks? Yeah, whatever you say they are. I don't know. Now they are got like some green tarnishing, Susie, in the back, but I assume that you can probably clean that. I mean, they're old, right? I can do $4 on them for you. Is that normal for a foil back to kind of tarnish like that? Stinking camera. I can't see the chat right now, Susie, but I'll respond in just a second. we bought this stuff like weeks ago. I hadn't broke it out because I hadn't seen you in my shows. And the last time you kept popping in and out, so I didn't even get to chat with you about it. All right, we are running these earrings. If it will listen to me. They are, what Susie said was screw back earrings. I did tag you and it never brought you in. So I just was like, I'm not even going to go there because I wanted to save the jewelry so I could go through it with you. You know, it's the holidays. You're probably busy or just Whatnot's been like sometimes lately. So it could have just not gave. I know that I've been pinning people's shows and it's not even giving me notifications. They are really nice. Susie will clean them up and I'm sure they'll look even prettier. She needs to send me a picture of all of her jewelry. She needs to go. I'm sure she's has a whole wall of jewelry. I know she's bought enough for me to have a wall of jewelry. All right, let's see what else is in here. Does anybody know anything about these? Somebody screenshot that and look them up. What the heck is that? It's some sort of earring. I don't know what that symbol means. I have no clue. Did I already show you the mate to this one? I hold it up in the camera. It's the Star of David. Okay, it's really tiny. We're not super religious in this house, so I don't know a whole lot about that. Now, we're trying to get a little more religious. We entered our daughter into private school and stuff, and we're reading the Bible together. But to be frank with you, it's a challenge sometimes. I didn't grow up in a Bible house. It's a purple shoe. You need your purple shoes for? It looks like a bracelet thing. Ooh, look at that brooch. I don't think you're a brooch girl, but man, that is pretty. It looks like an opal in the middle of it. I don't see anything on the back of it sign wise. It is tarnishing a little bit right there, but it is pretty. These are cute too. I was like, is it broken or bent? I think it's meant to look that way. Backs. You want me to take that thing off so you can see it a little bit better? Yes, okay. You know anybody, a hair cutting person in your life? This looks like it opens to me, but I can't figure out how to get it to open. Here, I'll point you down again. All right, we're gonna move along. It doesn't seem like, oh, maybe you might like those. Those would be good for Christmas, but I don't think you get them in time. I'm sure you have plenty of Christmas stuff. All right, I think I showed you everything in there. I might wear these tomorrow, Larry, to Sierra's party. I really like these with my little red dress that I have. I think those would look pretty. All right, pass on all the earrings. All right. Look at that blinged out thing. That looks like somebody made it. Necklace or bracelets? Yes, I haven't showed you any bracelets. There's this bracelet. Don't see any markings on it. That's cute. Sparkles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's in here, Susie. We got to look together, girl. Here's a chain. So if we need a chain for something, let's pull that out. So if we need it. There's nothing too sparkly in here. This is kind of sparkly, but I don't really think that's your jam. Don't worry, there's more. Ooh, look at that. It's sparkly. I don't know what it is. Some type of like eye-catching piece. That's a piece of glass that's on that. Yeah, that's glass. I mean, this is kind of gold and this chain silver. I can pair it together though if you want me to. If you want it. I'll set it here so you can decide. Some of this is tangled because I ain't went through it, girl. Price on this? Oh, I can do like $4 on it. This with the chain. There's no markings on the chain, so the necklace is silver, and that's like golden tone. They don't really match. Let me see if I can find a gold chain first. Who knows? There might be one in there. If I find one, you want me to switch it or you want me to leave it alone? Nah, okay. Let me add it. See, Larry's over there. So we bought a storage unit that had some inappropriate things we have to put on eBay. And believe it or not, switch it if I find it. Okay, if I find another one, I'll switch it for you. And he's over there adding those to eBay so we can try to make some of our money back on our storage unit. And surprising enough, they're actually selling. You guys, I can't believe it. In less than 24 hours, some of these inappropriate things have sold. I was so devastated. That's what was in the locker, but I guess we're going to make our money back. But I told him, I'm not putting that on my eBay. What did I just say for price for this for Susie? I think I said 4. If it's wrong, Susie fixed it. I'll fix it. I'm like sleep deprived. I've been doing so much. Did I say 4? If it's wrong, I'll fix it for you. 4 for this beautiful pendant and a necklace. And if I find a gold necklace, I will pair it up properly colored for you. And never know, could be one in here. This is really pretty. It's like you can't see the color from here to here, but it's like 3-dimensional like box that's kind of sticking off of the little gold piece. And then you're getting this charm, this necklace to go with the charm. Let's see what else is in here. I'm gonna point you down so you maybe if you see something. We've only bought 1. We're bidding on 2 more units right now. So these are just little cheapy bracelets. So it really just depends on like what we, get in the unit. We don't really know what we get until we open it up. That was probably a really pretty necklace before somebody broke it. How does shipping work? It's based so Susie, I'm gonna pause for just a second. The shipping works is it's a flat, like if it's a small item, usually it's cheaper, but the max shipping is like $8 and some change. Okay. It's unless I set it as a flat rate. So if it's something heavy, I would default it to a flat rate for you, a flat rate box. But if I don't set it as a flat rate, which I can edit it in shipping for you to save you money. If it's costing you more than a flat rate, I'll switch it during shipping for you. When I go to process it, kind of like you can edit it. They can let you edit it on here as well, but only to a flat rate. That's the only way you can change it. And then other than that, it's like $8.35 up to 8 pounds. So you get 8 pounds of whatever you buy all in one box, up to that 8 pounds. And it's at $8.35 flat price. If it fits in the box, like after you hit 8 pounds, it'll just move to another box for you and so on and so forth. But if it shouldn't be any, but if it's like if I sell books or something, I'm going to make them flat rate for you because they're going to be extremely heavy. I'm going to set that as a flat rate in general. And if it's something that like I can't bundle with, like some of this really fragile glass back here, I don't want it in another box. So I'll default it where you have to pay as an individual box, but jewelry's not the case. I mean, I'll bundle it all together for you if that's what you're interested in. You just basically gotta, whenever it goes live, you just bid. We try to keep it reasonably priced for you guys unless we paid up for it. Oh, this little guy probably used to have blinky eyes. I appreciate you coming over from YouTube. Please explore the app. There's tons of great sellers on here. So check them out. And when we're done, I'll raise you into somebody else if there's anybody in here. Look at that, how pretty that is. It can be bad. There's a lot of jewelry resellers on here. Some of them are like you can, yeah, I can definitely pin it. Some people are really, really reasonable, and some people the prices are what they're at other websites. Let me add it for you because I don't have any of this jewelry in here tonight. This camera is being a booger. Larry, it does not want to focus for me tonight. Now, this is not a brooch. This is a necklace piece, like a charm. All right, I'm pinning it for you. Yeah, for sure. So here it is. And then here's the back. Go away thing. And here's the front again. I don't see any markings on it. The stones do not appear to be real, but it's still really pretty. Starting it at $3 for you. It is running. Counting down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's done. That's okay. You may have changed your mind, and that's all right. The heck is that? I don't know what that is, you guys. It looks like it used to be some type of charm. There's something cut out the top, like where a pen was down on it. That's weird. It looked like a piece of poop. You know, being a mom, you just pick it up. It doesn't matter. Or anybody want a stretchy watch? It says Timex on it. It's a crafting piece. We'll throw that over there to put in the craft bag. Yeah, and occasionally... No, you want me to run it again? No problem. Yeah, the app freezes sometimes. Whatnot's getting bigger than they expected really fast. Some of the big time sellers that were on YouTube went over to this app, and it's just really kind of like made it like boom. That's how I found it, to be honest with you. I follow some people on YouTube. They started selling on here, and I started selling on here. I was hesitant at first, and my husband was like, just do it. Just do it. I didn't want to be live. It made me nervous. I had sweaty palms. And now, like 9 shows in, I'm over here running the show by myself. Nothing fancy glancy over here for sure. Just me and my kids and my husband. And I've been letting my mom watch the kids, but the girls are actually being pretty good, so. I'm going to start you a little basket. If you buy more than one, you've already got a little place for all of it. All right, let's see what else is in here. That looks like a pair of earrings. I don't know if the friend's in here. We have to dig and find it if you like them. Here's a pair of earrings. Some of this stuff looks like somebody made it. No, if you want to see some glass, I can show you some glass. We can take a pause and show some glass. What do you want to see? Is there anything in the bin, or you want to see some of the stuff behind me? Little red hen, do you have hens, or is that just your name? That thing's creepy looking. All right, we're going to show a couple pieces of glass because this was a glass show and people were asking for it. I have some uranium glass that I don't believe is in the show tonight, but if you want, I can run it. I have a little bit of condition issues. There's a chip here, and there's flea bites on the underside of the lid, but it does glow. I believe it glows even with the light on. They were going to throw these pieces in the garbage, and I couldn't let myself let them get thrown away, even though they were damaged. Anybody interested in that? I'm going to break it again because the lid almost just fell off. Larry, do you know where the phone cord? Will you go in the other room and grab the phone cord? I took in the other room for Layla. My phone's starting to die. I can start it at $6. Would you like for me to add it for you? All right. It's two different people, but I'm going to go ahead and run it just in case if somebody wants it. I'm going to take the daggone lid off, though, as I take the picture because it keeps wanting to plop off of there. Thank you, baby.
Should be good to go.
So flea bites are little pieces missing out of here. They're very hard. Like you might be able to kind of see it there. But they're very difficult to see. I don't believe there's any on the actual rim here. And there's a small chip right here. And the person that had these were like, they're not worth anything because they're chipped. You can display it just like that, and you'll never know that it's chipped. It's not like you're actually using it. Most people are putting these in a display case with a black light, and I mean, that wouldn't, you turn it, you wouldn't even see it. So we're gonna go ahead and start the auction. It is in as-is condition. There are, like I said, some little flea bites in there. The finial looks good. There's a little tiny something right there. I just felt it. But it's still stunning. And I'll show you again, it glows. Even with the light on, it is glowing. Look at that. You guys, I have a ring light on, and there's two fluorescent lights right above me. And that sucker's still glowing. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for coming over from YouTube. I have another piece, but it's in a lot worse shape. You guys want to see it, though? Someone suggested the other day to put a uranium glass marble on the top of it because someone broke the finial off of this. This one is a little bit rougher shape. This one doesn't feel like it has any flea bites on it, but it's got a little piece missing on the underside of that, which you can't tell this way, but you can see it this direction. So that, and then this, believe it or not, if you just got rid of the lid, this is actually in really good shape. This part's not got any issues. Someone just mishandled the lid to it. If anybody wants me to run it, it's the same thing. Look, I still got tape on it. I haven't had a chance to even take the tape off. Someone asked the other day, look at that. And this is with these lights on. I turn the light off, that is going to glow like crazy. This is too far for me, so I don't want to get up and turn the light off. I could start this one at $6 too. I actually sold this one intact with the finial on it for over $60 on the Bay. And if you want, I do have uranium glass marbles. I can go grab them and sell one of those so that you can repair the top. I was thinking like you could get like a really pretty like vintage knob and stick on the top of it, like an old like brass knob or something, and then you could just fix the top that way. But someone else said to do the, you have marbles. Yeah. Do you want me to run it? $6? I mean, if you didn't like the top and don't want to repair it, you could just use it as an open dish and there's nothing wrong with it. I actually considered throwing this away and I'm like, I better not. Somebody might want it. Just like me. Like I wasn't willing to let this lady throw these in the garbage. I was like, no, you can't throw those away. I can't do it. It's old glass. I can't let you do that. So she's going to give me an offer. And I offered her some money for them. And she was like, okay, I'm going to take this off to photograph this real quick, you guys. I'm going to be sick. Larry likes photos. It makes his life a little easier when he does shipping. Right, babe? Uranium glass dish as is. Let me weigh it real quick because this one's a little heavier. Yes, maybe 1 to 2 pounds. Sometimes I'm good at guessing it, guys, and sometimes I'm not. This one's between 1 and 2 pounds. I actually have some marbles that have cadmium in them, and they glow. They don't even glow green. They glow like a purple hue. They're really cool. If you want to see them, I can show them to you. Alrighty, we're starting the bid at $6 for this uranium glass dish. It is as is. It's missing its finial. I have lights on and it still glows. So think about if you have that in a cabinet, how great that's going to glow. Because all the lights are on and it's glowing like the dickens. Show us the what? What do you want to see? Sorry. I know. Sometimes I'll be typing the marbles. Yeah, I'll show you the marbles. Sometimes I'm typing and I won't mean to hit send and it does the same thing to me. Hey, babe, will you go grab all those marbles for me? They're on the very top shelf over there. Pretty please with sugar on top. My phone is, I dropped it. Well, I didn't drop it. The kids dropped it and then I dropped it and it made it worse. I have one of those protective screens and right where you type, it's got like these cross cracks in them. So that it's constantly like doing things it's not supposed to. And I've just been lazy and haven't replaced it. Does the shoe behind you glow? Yes, ma'am, it does. Very well. A lot. And this is not a 360 light. This is like a cheap Amazon little black light.
I scrubbed the whole stuff.
Yeah, I don't know which one's which anyways. I couldn't have told you. All right, let me write the post-it note for this. The little red hen. Do you have a little red hen? We do. We have 2 of them. And our rooster's red as well. You might as well call him a girl. Hey, you know what? That's okay. I always tell everybody this spring, I think I'll go live and I'll take you guys out and let you see the hens. Everybody's always like, you got hens? And yeah, and I live in the city. In our area, because we're in Kentucky, you're allowed to have them even in the city. We own 3 acres in the middle of the city, but But I still love your name, even if you don't have hens. You may have hens someday. I didn't have them when I was younger. All right, I got to go through these guys and see which one's which. I'm just going to show you the marbles, so if you want some that they don't glow, this is what we have. So I don't know anything about marbles. I just happen to I really think those are pretty, so I bought them. So there's that set. This is just like a mixed set. Get them a little closer for you guys. You can educate me if you know about marbles. If you know somebody that likes marbles, please tag them because I have like 5 boxes here. Are you sure this is all of them? Because I thought there was a little bit more. These are the ones that glow. Now, I don't know if these are going to glow with this bright. You're going to be able to see it. We're probably going to have to turn the light off. Let me turn the light off for you guys. Because they glow, but they're not like those. They're cadmiums. They don't glow like as bright as the uranium. Oh, okay. Babe, I probably need you to hit that light over there for me. I'm sorry, I know you're over there working. There we go. You can kind of see it. He's going to turn the light off so you guys can see it a little bit more. Obviously, the black one doesn't glow. These are the ones that glow purple. I don't know if it's picking it up. These are white. See the white ones? Now watch, they turn purple. I think the green ones sitting next to it are making them look green. The camera's not picking up really well, but it definitely glows. Starting bid on the shoe. What do you think of these there on the shoe, babe? I hadn't even marked it yet. This one.
I'm trying to remember. Hang on. We just got that.
I know we just bought it.
See. I'm trying to think what we got paid for that.
Ring oil shaped one. I know. I'm thinking 40. Would 40 be? You feel 40s? We're thinking $40.
We paid really
because we paid up for it because it glows so brightly. Yeah, I do remember that ring. Susie, I think it's sitting right here.
Yeah.
I could do 40. That's probably the best I can do with the way it glows and what we paid. It has a cat. I don't know if you can see it there. And then it's hobnail, and it is Fenton. It is not marked, so I know that means it's definitely an older piece when it's not marked. Here, I'll hold it still. You screenshot it and do some research. Let me know when you got the shot. I still think that's under $40. Pass on it for now. All right, let me run this ring real quick for Susie because she asked for it first, and then I'll show you an animal. I will scan it so you can see. I think I set it down here, Susie. Thought it was up here, but it's not. Oh, no. Is this one it? Is that the one you're referring to? No? Okay, hold on. Oval-shaped ring. This one was earlier. That one's not it, is it? That it? Okay, let me add it. I can't find my sizer, Susie, but I believe it's probably a size 7 because it fits my pinky, and my ring finger is like a 7 3/4, and my pinky is actually a little chubbier than my ring finger. Okay. Starting bid at $6. This one is silver with gold plate. It's really having trouble focusing tonight, Larry. And then I'm going to scan behind me and we'll come back to jewelry here in a second, Susie. Somebody asked for something glass behind me, but I don't know what it is. Put it in your box for you, girlfriend. All right, the person that wants the glass, I'm going to scan you. Are you still in here? I don't want you to miss it. Okay. So I don't know like what shelf, so I'm going to start up high and then I'm going to come back down, you guys. And I'm short, so this top shelf is harder for me to see the actual camera. So if it's not in focus, please let me know in the chat. I can kind of see it, but this is above my head at this moment right now. If there's something you want to see, just let me know. I recently got this stand so I can kind of stagger things a little bit so you guys can see it. This is Ratku there. This is I can't remember what the brand of that, but that is not Swarovski crystal. A bowl full of Easter eggs. This is another crackle glass. This thing here is really neat. I can't figure it out. It's actually a basket, you guys. It's made of glass, purely of glass, and it has a lid to it. It's really neat. This thing holds your glasses. It's a nose. Now, so this down here is my little bit higher end glass. The prices are not going to be super like resellable cheap. Not trying to be mean, but I paid up for a lot of these items. This is a Swarovski crystal, and so is this one. Mainly these pieces right here are the higher end pieces right here. The rest of the stuff I would consider offers on. This kitty here is gorgeous. This is Czechoslovakia, I believe. This is made to look like Murano. It is not Murano glass. These are all paperweights. This is Sweden. I don't know who makes this one. It does have a cloudy bottom, but it's still really pretty. That, I believe, is... It says made in China. That I must have sold the other one. It was Fenton. I've never seen Fenton made art glass, but it was Fenton. I looked it up. He does make art glass. I don't think that one is anything either. Anything super special. And this lady, somebody asked about her and she just got set there. It's a paperweight there. And then these shelves down here, if anybody likes any of this stuff, I can clear the table and we can I do $5 starts on this stuff. So if anybody wants it, we'll just stack it up and I'll do like winner's choice for all of these items. This is a giveaway. I just haven't ran it yet. Move it out of your way so you can see. So if anybody wants any of this stuff, we can set it up and do $5 starts on them. And yeah, it just depends on what the item is, on what it goes for. This is the thing I use to set everything up. Does anybody want to do winner's choice on $5 starts? The ounces are like, some of the stuff is 4 and some of it's 5. This weight on there that you're seeing, that's not prices. I separate it by weight so it makes my life easier when I go to run it. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, there's like one box of 10s, yeah. Here's what's on the table. Some bags of jewelry. And then there's all that stuff over there. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the jewelry here in just a minute. That's all Swarovski crystal in there. Some pieces need repaired because I accidentally kicked the shelf the other day and it clinged all together. That's all jewelry there. So, if you want some of this jewelry, I can bundle it and make you little bundles of it because I have so much right now and it's not moving. Let's finish going through this story. No one said anything about the glass behind me, so I guess we're going to wait until that person comes back. They asked for it. They might have got kicked out. Who knows? I don't point the finger at anybody when it comes to that. You got kicked out, or sometimes you accidentally swipe and then you lose the person, and so on and so forth. Let's see what's in this bag. I haven't opened it yet. I haven't went through this stuff, you guys. So I don't know what's in here. You're looking with me as I'm looking at it. Looks like there's 2 of those. The only stuff I have to do firm prices on is the stuff that's real. Susie, you just bought something like this earlier. You still in here, my girl? Anybody still interested in the marbles? I had more that I hadn't shown you yet. Tell me what you're interested. If you're not interested in earrings, if you're not interested in brooches, I won't show you guys that stuff. This one's really pretty. I like the texture to it. This one's Monet, it says. No earrings. Okay. This is Monet. This is stunning. I always had issues getting stuff over my wrist. I've always had like bigger hands. I'm always scared I'll get it over and then it won't come back off and I'll have to cut that sucker off of there. Anybody interested in that? It's so pretty. I wish it fit me. That would be great to go with my Christmas dress. It ain't gonna go on my hand though. Look at that. My hands are too big. I have big hands though. I've known that for my whole life. I was always the skinny girl with big legs and big arms. It is what it is. Let's see, is this one marked? I don't see markings on this one. It's kind of like etched out or whatever. Girl, I have tons of bracelets. Don't leave because like I haven't sold any of them. I have an entire tote over there that's just bracelets. And then obviously there's these cheapy ones in this bin. Oh, this one's kind of cool. Look at this. It unhooks. Does that mean it's special? If you buy jewelry, you like jewelry, you know. That's like a cheapie. Watch. Capizo watch. Oh, I forgot to plug the phone back in. Let me plug it back in for you guys. It's gonna die on us. I should have charged it earlier and I forgot. Brooch. I'm trying to set all the brooches aside so that I can put them in the brooch bin. Let you guys look with me. That one's kind of neat. I've never seen anything that opens up like that. How pretty that bracelet is. That one doesn't sell. I think I'll wear that one tomorrow with my Christmas dress. I mean, if you want it, buy it. All means. I'll probably never wear it again after tomorrow. I hate when I say that and then I think, oh, someone's not going to buy it because they're going to want me to have it. I don't need it, you guys. If you like it, buy it. I just don't really go anywhere anymore for jewelry anymore. And I don't feel like wearing it around the house because I'm not that person. This has got like a weird clip to it in the back. Like pull it or something. I don't even know how to get it open, you guys. There we go. Does that mean it's older? It's got that pull clip thing. It's very pretty. I don't see any markings on it. Yeah, I don't see any markings on it. Anybody like that one? Look, there's another one. There's 3 of those babies. Susie, you still in here? Look, there's like almost a complete set of them. Different colors. Ooh, that brooch is pretty. Be very pretty for fall. That's the back of it. I'm going to get jabbed by the end of this. There's another rose. This person liked roses, apparently. It's like two-toned. I don't see any markings on it, though. No markings. Another tie clip. That one's a bold statement piece. Let me put the clip in there, though, so it doesn't poke me. I don't know if it's tarnished or if it's meant to look that way. Here's the back of it. Anybody want it? Is there anybody still wanting the glass? We'll go back to some glass, too. These look like it's a homemade bead. This has a marking. Let's see what it says. Wes. Does anybody know what Wes is? That's like Susie's like kind of bling. She likes that shiny stuff. It says Wes on the back of it, whoever that is. Ooh, that one's huge. That one's very elegant looking. Kind of reminds me of something. What's that movie where they pin that girl before she goes out with the flame dress? Hunger Games. That reminds me of the pin of the Hunger Games, but that's not a bird. All right, this mostly looks like it's earrings, and that one's damaged. There's a big horse, carousel horse one. All of them are open, so they're poking me. I'm losing my audience, Larry. I think I'm boring people. They don't want jewelry tonight. That one's pretty. It's a tie clip, though. Why would it be so fancy and look more feminine to be a tie clip? What's that thing? Anybody know what that is? Rainforest calf. Isn't that from the Cincinnati Zoo? Somebody squished a penny. It's a 4th of July pin. Yeah, the tie clip. Where'd I throw it? Did I drop it back in here? This one? Looks like it's silver. I don't see any markings on it. Very pretty. Someone said that some of these that look like tie clips are shoe clips. You ever heard of that before? People put them on their shoes. I seen it on another show. You want me to run it? I don't think there's 2 of them. I don't see a second, but I can do $3 on it. Most of it start at 3 unless it's real. Get the daggone camera to focus. All right, gotta take it off, guys. It's not working. This is why I want the one that sits on the table, Larry. Because this other one just ain't cutting it. And the only reason I start most of them at 3 is because after fees, I'm only making like $1 something, you guys. So that's why we do it that way. Starting the auction for a tie clip. I had to put the phone back on a stand. If I find the other one, I'll throw it in there for you, but I don't know if it's in this bin. This is the first time seeing it is with you. And I don't see it. I'm trying not to be poked by anything. Ooh, look how pretty that is. We're running the tie clip, but this is really pretty. I've seen it. All right, add that to your bin. Here's a watch thing. I'm bringing it back down so you can see. That looks like it's a remnant of a broken necklace. Here's the thing that I just showed you. I thought was really pretty. Let's see, is it marked? Does not appear to be marked. It doesn't look like it's probably real. Holy moly, it's like a tangled hot mess. Show the little one again. What little one? The little pendant. I just dropped it down here. At least I thought I did. There it is. Is that what you're saying? Show again. And there's the back of it. $3. Fill your box up, girl. You already paid that price. I'll get it going for you. All right. Starting auction for this pendant. It looks black, but it could be ruby now that I'm getting it closer to the light. It might be red, friend, because it kind of caught the light and looks a little red to me. So it might not be black. Just a heads up. It looks black, but it might be red. The back of it's a little dirty, so if you cleaned it, it might look more red. Light coming through it. You still want it, right? Even though it might be a little red. It looked black to me at first. I know, but you already bid, and then I said it was red, so I didn't want you to feel like you were stuck with it. I'd be happy to swap it out for something if it was something you didn't want it because it was red. Yeah, no problem. I'm flexible. I have no, my feelings wouldn't be hurt. I've done it before. Somebody bought something for a family member, and then they wrote me, was like, hey, can I switch it for this? Because they already have that. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. Long as the prices weren't significantly different, I don't mind. Especially during a live and I'm able to notate it, that you switched it. I'm trying to dig this necklace out because I think it's cute. Is it worth digging out? Do you like it? Is it worth me untangling it? It is on a chain. It's not broken. I just have to get it untangled from everything else. I don't see any markings on it. I mean, I have to eventually untangle it anyways, but I don't want to sit here and untangle it if you guys don't see anything in this bundle of stuff. No. Is there anything else you see that you're fancying that you want me to dig it out? This is kind of pretty. Looks like it's glass. Here's the bottom of it. And we'll kind of scan downward. Tell me if there's something you see you want me to untangle. There's that. Kind of hidden in there. This is what's catching my eye, this little glass bead. But, I mean, nothing's broken. It's just tangled together because someone let somebody dig through it. And it all got knotted up. Y'all, I used to work at Claire's. I'm like a whiz at untangling stuff. I could have this untangled in like 15 minutes, but I don't want you to have to sit and wait for me to untangle it. If you want any of it, let me know. Yeah, the glass one is interesting. Here, let me untangle it. I probably can get it untangled. See where to go. I have, if you want to pass on this stuff, I can come back. I have stuff that's not tangled over here in this cabinet. Where did that go? I don't even see it now. It's there somewhere. There it is. Yeah, this is really pretty. Look at all those beads on that. This is really stunning. I can't tell how long it is without untangling it, but I used to work at Claire's and people would let their kids come in and the necklaces would be hanging on the wall. And they would let their kids come in and they would go like this with the necklaces and they would all like jimble into one big chunk of necklace. Oh my God, it drove me nuts because, you know, I'm not trying to be mean, but that's my bonus, people. You're letting your kids destroy something that cuts into my bonus when I have to throw inventory away. I almost got it, girl. Give me just a second. Look, see? Almost there. So yeah, it was so frustrating when that would happen. And I've learned how to manipulate stuff and untangle it because I did it for 9 years of my life when I was in my 20s. I worked there as a manager. And sounds really bad. Sometimes when things were broken, I would make them all look that way so that I didn't have to trash them. My manager came in one time and was like, why these necklaces look all different from the other stores? And I'm like, because they came in damaged and I'm not damaging them because you guys don't properly ship things. And then you yell at me because my damages are high for the month. When I didn't do it, y'all sent it to me like that. Girl, I had a box come in one time and like a lot of the stuff was like imported from overseas. And this box came in, literally had a baby bottle with milk in it. I like contacted our supervisor over it and everything. I was so mad. This necklace is Sarah Coventry that I'm unwrapping for you. Yeah, I was like furious over it. I was so mad. I didn't have kids yet, but like I wanted to be a mom someday. And for a mom to have to be taking her kid to work in a factory, probably making really cheap jewelry. This is stunning. See, look, I told you I'd get it untangled. It's like a gold color. It looks like it's supposed to be like be offset slightly because of the way that it's shaped. Do you want me to run it? I mean, no feelings hurt if you don't want it. I mean, I totally would wear it. So if you don't want it, then fine. I'm okay with it. You didn't bother me untangling it. I eventually got to untangle all of it anyways. So if you don't want it, fine, pass. No biggie. $3 start if you want it. Okay, no problem. Let me get the stuff that's already untangled over here. And that way it's easier. When I say that I would wear it, please buy it if you want it. Don't not buy it because I said that. Anybody want to see any glass that just popped in here? I can show you some glass. This thing's kind of cool. Somebody made that, handmade that. I think this is cute, you guys. I know it's kind of cartoony, but it's really cute. If you're like a school teacher or something, like an elementary school teacher. There's nothing on this thing that you want, right? Anything look interesting on there that's all untangled? All of it's got mates. This thing, yeah, this is, somebody made that. Like, it's handmade. It's nothing like super special, but someone definitely made it. It's like got this like this wire that there's a couple pieces like this. So this is how I know they handmade it because there were several pieces like that. You would need a necklace to put it on, but someone hand twirled that. There was a couple pieces like this in that bundle. Because I untangled some of it on our drive home. We bought this at the flea market. And this was one of the ones I untangled. And there were several pieces that look like this. Okay, no problem. Were you in here earlier when I showed this brooch? You said you liked brooches. What do you want me to pull first? Bracelets, brooches, or necklaces? Brooches. All right. I think this one's brooches. I think this one has the brooches in it. These are some really cool belts. They're like made of metal. When I go through jewelry, I always make a huge mess, you guys. No brooches, nothing in there you want, is there? It's a really pretty hair clip. The lady that had this jewelry liked perfume, so this some of this jewelry still smells fragrant, just to warn you guys. I don't know if like the beads absorb like the smell or what. These go on your shirt. They're clips, button clips. Aren't they those adorable? They're kind of cheesy, but they're adorable. Here's Christmas ones. You want any Christmas? I tried to separate them because I did a Christmas show the other day. I know Christmas is no Christmas. Okay, that's why I'm asking. Because I don't want to show you anything you're not interested in. All right, here's a turtle. And I can do a bundle for you if you want. If you want to snatch a few. And we can bundle them up and give you a bundle price. I don't know what that one is. Kind of 80s themed, it looks like. Got a plastic one. I'm going to pull this out and set them on the table and let you see them. This is all sterling. And then these are rings that are left in there. All right. I'm going to point you down. Okay. You want to see the sterling? I don't remember what's in here. There's a couple of these little 4H like little pens that are sterling. There's 3 of those. They're marked sterling on the back of them. They're like little brooches. This looks like it's a religious saying on the little charm here. It says the Lord between while we something. It looks like it may have been like a friendship charm. I don't have the other half of it though. Got a little frog. This is like a charm, I think. And it's marked, is it nickel or sterling? So it's nickel and then sterling plated, it looks like. Little frog. And then this one says sterling by Bell. And it's a bear. Can you see that? And then this one, it's also stamped sterling and it's a little guitar. I don't know what this one is. It is marked 925, but I don't really know what that looks like. A palm tree with swords. I don't know. And this one says sterling by Bell too. And it's a little bat. And then I think this is a charm for like graduation or something that's sterling. That's all I got sterling wise right now. Besides the few pieces that I showed earlier, which I think some people bought. Interested in any of that sterling? Somebody just texted me about their mom. Oh, that's weird. What the heck is that about? It's not showing it to me. I think someone texted me and I don't know who it is. And here's the markings on it. Yeah, I have some old marbles. Give me a minute to finish showing this piece of jewelry and I'll show you some marbles. We'll take a break from the jewelry and show them to you. Do you want me to run the bat? Yeah, it's a charm. You would put on a charm bracelet. It's got the little loop. Yeah, someone texted me. Yeah, they just wrote me, sorry, wrong Katie. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, you text me about my mom and I take my mom to all of her appointments. Okay. No on the bat. Not a problem. I'm going to show the marbles real quick and we'll come back to the jewelry. Somebody must have told somebody I had marbles because now they're here. I don't know a whole lot about marbles, so here's some white ones. I just have them in these little boxes because I have them separated. I can't remember if the white ones glow or not. Larry, will you grab me? Will you turn the lights off real quick for me?
Hit me, Mom. Hit me.
Who hit you?
What are you doing over there?
It's okay. She said that Layla hit her. Careful, you'll trip. I don't think they glow. I don't think these marbles glow.
Mike, let's try it.
I don't think they do. He's going to turn the lights off real quick to make sure they don't glow because I had some. Yes, I can run it. I need the other light off, Larry. This light for these marbles, it has to be dark. Yeah, these are the ones that glow purple. Can you see them? They glow purple under the black light. See, I thought they'd glow. Which means they probably have cadmium in them. If you know marbles, you know more about it than I do. Yeah. Okay, no problem. These are newer marbles. This particular, but this has the master, and there's 2 of them. I could run them both for $5 if you want those. Some of these do glow as well, primarily just the green ones here. I'd have to turn the light off. If you're interested, I'll turn the light off again and show you. There's those. And then this is just like a mixed lot. I actually think there's a baggie of marbles over there, Larry. You want to look? That I haven't done anything with. Would you like any of the marbles? And this multicolored ones, is that what you're talking about? Are the ones that were glowing? Okay. I think there's a baggie of them over here. He's looking. Of this similar ones. Or is it over here by me? Remember there was a baggie full of marbles that I showed the other day in a live? Nobody was interested. These are not it. Maybe there. Did you find them? Yep, those are it. No, those are not marbles. Those are beads. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh well. You'll have to come back. I do have another baggie and they're similar to these, but I don't know where they went and I have to find them. We moved our rooms around, so save me as a seller and I will find them and try to have them on Tuesday or Thursday of my show next week. I can start these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 24 beads, so I can start them at 15 because I know marbles sell well. And if you're a reseller, you know that. If you know about marbles, you know they do well. I had over 200 of them, and I've already sold, and this is what I have left. Would you like for me to run them? And I'll throw a couple of these black ones in there for you as a bonus. Okay, you want me to run them? All right. Now there's a couple of these that are a little bigger than the others. Like these here are kind of a little more sizable compared to like this one. There's a difference in size. I don't know if this camera can show you that, but this one is slightly bigger than this one. They're kind of varying in size. I just want to put that out there to you so that you're aware. I don't want anyone upset getting anything. And they do look like they've been played with. There's no major cracks out of them, but they aren't super, some of them are not smooth. These came from an old estate, so I bought an extremely large jar that I probably overpaid for. And I'm like anal and I don't want these to get broken, so will be individually wrapped for you when I ship them. I will wrap each one of these in bubble because I don't want them to get broken. So don't worry, they will not arrive to you in condition which you don't. Yeah, so I've made to wait a little bit more because I'm going to add all the packing material. I don't see any with any major gashes out of them. But we're going to run the marbles. Varying in size. And I mean, some of them have bubbles. Some of them don't have any bubbles. I don't know that much about marbles. There was some uranium ones in there, and some really vibrant uranium glowing ones, and I've already sold those, and that's what drew me in because I take my black light and check things when I go to estate sales because I'm drawn to glowy things. I don't collect it, but I know people do, so I tend to buy it. It is running for you. I do have another entire baggie full of ones that look just like this. So please tune back into my show. Like I said, we just moved the kids' playroom. Our workshop was on one side of the basement, and we had the kids' playroom on the play area on the other side. So when I was down here working by myself, I could see them, but now they're a little bigger. So we put them in a back room. You're very welcome. So, and now I don't know where I put them. I just showed them in a show like last week, and they're gone. Are you a reseller or do you collect? I don't have any harsh feelings for anyone that does reselling and buying stuff from me. Some people don't like to sell to resellers, but I don't really care. You just started collecting? Yeah, I don't know that much about them. So come back and educate me as you learn. And that way, if I'm educated, I know what to look for. And when I see them, I can buy them to bring them to you. You can't resell. I find yeah, I have an addiction. I collect too. All right, we're gonna get back to some jewelry. That's all the marbles I have right now, though, other than that pack. Is there anything else that you collect that you would like for me to show you? I mean, I have tons of stuff. So I kind of like collect it, enjoy it for a little while, and then I pass it along. My daughter, so you guys, I'm a huge Pocahontas fan, and my daughter tells me this is my shrine of Pocahontas stuff. None of that's for sale. It's all mine. You guys can have it. Cassette tapes. Yes, actually, we just bought a storage unit with a buttload of them, an entire box of them. My husband will have to find them. Let him get them for me, and I will show them to you. But I'm going to go back to jewelry while he's grabbing those. Did you hear me, baby? All right, we're going to go back to this jewelry real quick because we have a friend in here that likes jewelry. We have an apple. Oh, look at this sweet little girl. She looks like Fancy Nancy. Does anybody know what Fancy Nancy is? Because I have 3-year-old twins that love Fancy Nancy. I think this is somebody's initials. Does anybody know? And is it Bind or Blind Mac? I don't know how to say your name. I'll butcher it. There's a bug, a bee. But we buy storage units, so tune in. I mean, because we're trying to win one. We're trying to win one right now. I'm horrible. I try not to even say people's names on here because I always butcher them and I feel bad. I can't remember the person's name that was wanting brooches, but I can do a bundle. If you see a few that you like, you just tell me and we'll bundle them together. And if you want a bundle, if you do more than 4, I can do it $2 a piece on them. And if you do more than that, we can even bring it down to $1 just because of fees wise. I have to do. Look, that looks like the little skunk from the Disney movie. It's probably not. That is a Disney movie pen. This is probably one from Disney World. It says made in USA. That shows you its age. Disney ain't having things made in USA anymore. That's some type of pen. A random Aubrey necklace in there. No Christmas. That one got blocked in there. The friend that was wanting the jewelry is still in here. I don't know what this is. Made in Australia. What is that thing? Do you know? Is this one of those shoe things that we were talking about? Maybe that's where someone corrected me and told me it was for a shoe. That's what I was referring to. I don't remember. Scarf clip. You got it. Hey, you probably know more than me. Now, I love these and no one ever buys them. I love the laughing faces. And I guess maybe it's just like an 80s thing. I don't know. I'm old, y'all. I never wear it, but always admire stuff. Here's a really pretty. I'm holding it upside down. Ooh, look at that one. It's like little wires. There's the back of it. I don't see any markings on it. Might be something somebody made again. It's like a hummingbird. That one says LCD on the back of it. If you know what that means, you know what it means. I do not. There's more Christmas ones mixed in here. I thought I took all the Christmas out. There's another LCD one. I don't know what that means. Lindsay Claire design. Well, there you go, girl. I know some of them like Monet. This one looks like it says Dane Craft, I think.
That's my stuff.
Go away. No, it's not. He's talking crap, y'all.
Where's my stuff? I was on it.
There's 2 of these.
Oh,
There's
okay.
right there.
I was about to get you.
Go away. I'll whoop you. Yes, I'm talking to my husband and I'm gonna whoop him. He's saying that I took his stuff. He doesn't sell jewelry. The hair clip thing with brooches. I won't remember that. You told me that Lindsay Claire design and I won't remember it tomorrow. Looking for sparkly, older looking stuff. Okay, well, I don't know. Susie tells me that all the time too, but she, I don't really see anything, nothing with jewels in it in here. Well, there's this one that says love. It's got some jewels in it. This one's kind of old. Susie's kind of wiped me out of the real old stuff that I have. This one's kind of sparkly. The Red Hat Society. My grandma was part of that. There's a watch in there that looked like it had something on it. Oh, look, that's probably what was on it. It was a donkey. This one's kind of sparkly and it moves. You remember those? I remember those as hair clips as a kid. That one's damaged. Oh, you put a picture in this one. Crap. Susie does have good taste. Yes, she does. And she's honest with me, too. She tells me, that stuff's not good stuff, girl. And this is what's been sitting. So most of this shiny, sparkly stuff Susie's done wiped me out on. Sorry, my friend. That's it. That's all the brooches. Turquoise one. This one actually is not even a brooch. It's a pendant, and it just got accidentally put in here. I don't think it's real. I think it's a faux turquoise.
There's 17 pounds of these right there.
My friend that wanted the cassette tapes, we have a 17-pound box. You just want to buy the whole box?
Dad.
And it can be like a haunted surprise.
Me pee.
I don't care, Larry.
All
All right, we done looking at the brooches? Everybody? No problem. Is there something else you want to look at? I'm going to show these cassette tapes. Is the gentleman or female that was in here with the cassette tape still here? Yeah, I can show them to you. I don't have a problem with showing them to you. Here's some really pretty beads from a necklace that my kids broke. If anybody wants these beads. I have several like loose glass beads like that. I gotta clean the table up real quick. Yeah, those beads are pretty. I have several bags of those. This was a freebie, and I didn't catch who got it earlier, so we'll have to watch the video for that. Or figure it out later and show us, I guess, in shipping. Yeah, there are gorgeous beads. I agree with you. I have several bags of them. You're hungry, Daddy? Can you take them up and feed them? Yeah, you can take your phone with you. You guys, that's my 3-year-old. That's an earring on there. Let's take that off and put that in the box. Where'd that box go? I lost the box of glory. There it is. Does anyone want to see more of the beads too? I'm going to show this guy the cassette tapes, but we can pull those out next.
You're going to tell me, come on.
You can't tell her.
Okay. Yeah, come on, go upstairs for something to eat.
You guys, we have 3-year-old twins. So if you hear those in the background or if you hear fighting, it's them fighting each other.
Let's go some bites.
There's the trumpet. Up the stairs they go. Oh, man, that box is heavy. All right. I'm going to have to bring it up a little bit for you to see. All right. I don't know anything about music, so I'm just going to show them. And you just have to stop me if you see something you like. Unfortunately, I have to raise the stand. I think I'm going to stand and do this. Don't get sick, y'all. Moving the stand up. Close your eyes if you motion sickness. Can you see the box now? There we go. I have to bend down to see comments. All right. That's Madonna. It's a black cassette. Looks clean. We actually have a cassette tape case, like, container too. It's a brand name. I can show you that too if you're interested in it. A gentleman just bought one from us. Napa Valley. Okay, let me pull it. This case is a little busted. I don't even see a Napa Valley. Do you see that in there? Is that, where was that? I don't see anything that says Napa Valley. Oh, it was a cassette player at Napa Valley. I don't remember, but I can check for you. Let my husband come back downstairs and I'll look. I'm sorry. I thought that was a CD, a cassette that you were asking about. I can't remember. I just know it's a 3-drawer thing, and then it holds these. John Lee. Okay. All right, I'm going to set them aside here for you if you see the ones that you say you want. Did you see those? I'm going to completely run out of room on this table with how many's in here. Marvin. Okay. There's those. Stevie Wonder, okay. I don't see a Stevie Wonder. Did I miss it? Oh, Stevie Wonder. Maybe that's what it said. Okay, I see it now. Sorry, the phone's at an angle that's kind of hard to read. Any of these? I'll even, if you don't want these, I can sell you this case if you wanted to. I'll take them out of there. Oh, okay. Some stress relaxing cassette. I'll probably throw that one in the garbage. I thought I took out all those weird ones. Was No Respect a CD, a disc that I missed? I'm looking at them upside down on top of that. Rodney. All right, got that one for you. Let's move on. Sure, you can have it. I'm going to throw it away. Look, here's a Majestic Thunderstorm. Here's a Nature Quest one. I don't know what this one. Oh, it's Lionel Richie. Crap. I didn't see a Rodney one. Larry set that one down there. The light's reflecting off the cases and I can't see them. Sure, yeah, that's fine. I was just going to do a bundle price for you. I wasn't going to charge it individually, really. My husband said that they go for about $2 a piece, so that sounds fair to me. You said you wanted that one. Do you want this Lionel Richie one? The case doesn't look like it's original. It's actually a little busted, but okay. Was that a yes on this? No thanks. Okay. Eddie Murphy. There's another Sade. Do you want that one? It says Space Jockey, the Green Hills Earth. I don't know what that means. And that one's empty. Didn't catch that one. We know that. We tried to pull all the empty ones. We have blank ones too. I don't think they're in this box though. This says Special Services, Jacob or Rose or something. Any of those? Okay. I felt like I was moving too fast, so I started slowing down for you. It's all the titles shown, yeah. I see pass on those, but I think that's from the last box. Anything out of this one? Back. All right, I gotta flip them over so I can read them. Do you want both of the AC/DCs or just the one? Okay. This one says Rock and Roll Hot Rocks of 1964 to 1971. You have it. Okay. I didn't know if that label's kind of faded looking, so I didn't know if you could read it. Do you see Rolling Stones in this box? Is that what you're telling me? Was it in the other box? This one, I think. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm like the worst. You're talking to a person that knows nothing about music. That's what's left in that box. I'm not like a person that does well with like genre stuff. Is this one you're talking about? Rolling Stones? That's probably the one you've seen and I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. The disc is definitely roll. You want this one? All right. Passing on those. No problem. I don't know. It's not labeled. But we have several of these that are sealed in their packages. I don't know what's recorded on it, though. I know that you can record over them. The new ones or this one? The new ones, we would still do $2 a piece on them. You want this one, too? Okay. I'll have to pull them. They're over there in another box. I can't remember how many there is, though. I know that there is some though, because we just went through these boxes last night. Any of these? Let me pick this up. I feel like I'm losing the conversation here. I'll pass on that one. Maxwell, so question mark. Okay. I don't even know that. Elton John. I can't see it. Sorry. Feel like I feel. No, you're fine. I don't sell things unless I show things to people. And they'll hang out if they want to see more jewelry. I'll show them. And we kind of took over the jewelry. The people that wanted the jewelry kind of took over. Yeah, she took over. Yeah, we were on glass, and then all of a sudden we were on jewelry. It's okay. And I'm going to show her some more jewelry when we're done. And once we're done with this box. Another Sade. Is it in the box or in my hand? There's Santana. You don't want that one? I would listen to this one. Oh, I see it. Right there it is. Spear by Michael Crichton. I don't even know who that is. Here's another one of those blanks. You want this one? I don't see any more nature tapes. Did I miss it? 1964. Let me pull you up so I can see better. I already have. Also, Revere asked for the nature tapes. Okay, we'll separate them. Yeah, I'll separate them out once I get there because I did make that mistake. Anybody want any of these, and then we'll put them back in, and then I'll make sure I give the right people the right ones. I won't bundle the ones you want with the other person's. Okay, let me put them back in the box. I'll get the blank ones, and then I'll separate there was two different people. I didn't realize I didn't catch it. I just see in the comments. I really couldn't see your names with the way the camera was. I couldn't see who was really commenting. I could just see comments, unfortunately. Now if I can see how I had this puzzle little box in here. And I have to walk over on the other side of the room to grab the other tapes. So I'll have to be right back, you guys. Like I said, save us because we have 2 units we're trying to win right now. I mean, we don't want to pay $600 for them, so we're not going to get that high on them just because it's so close to Christmas. But we're going to try to win a couple units. Hey, I love nature. I just don't really listen to a lot of music. You know what? I'm just going to bring you guys with me, and then you can look on these boxes because there's all kinds of stuff that are in these boxes. But you guys can't judge because the floor isn't finished over here. We're still working on the basement. We have this ugly tile like this in our basement, and we're in the process of tearing it out, and there's a little bit of the floor that hasn't been finished. See, you have a beautiful floor over there. Don't judge. I got kids. They throw stuff on the floor. All right, let's dig through and see what we can find. This one was over in this box. Do you like that one? We have anybody that knows military? We found some military stuff. This guy was in World War II. Look, here's a VHS tape. Good judgment. I know. I'm ashamed. I don't like people seeing my house a mess. And with 2-3-year-olds and trying to do this, it's always a mess. There's a pumpkin in that box. And then trying to do this and jumble all this stuff. Who wants a old camera? There's a baseball glove. An old sports game. I'm looking for what I told you I was looking for. I just don't know what box it's in, guys. Wire. What's in there? Paperwork. My luck, it's in this box right here. Or it's in that box. No, it's not in that box. Ooh. I thought this would sell next Halloween. Dropping stuff out of boxes. I know I seen those daggone cassette tapes yesterday. Did I miss them? And they're in one of these other boxes. I hate when I tell people I have something and I know I have it and then I can't find it. And it's got to be in one of these boxes because these are the boxes of stuff we kept. Not in there, not in there. Well, heck, I don't know where they went, you guys. Here's that thing I was saying about that we have. Would you be interested in that thing? But I don't see the cassette tapes, and I think these are the only 3 boxes that we have left of stuff that we went through. I don't know what he did with them. So, unfortunately, I don't know what to tell you guys because I don't know where he put them. There's some inappropriate magazines on the floor. I can't show them to you guys. The heck? And he went upstairs to feed the kids because they were saying they were hungry. Yeah, oh well, sorry. They're here. Come back to another show and I'll find them. All right. All right, let's look through these and you can tell me whose is whose. Whose is whose? And that's nature. I just feel bad because I said I had them. All right, so got it. I gotta lower this thing down. Oh, I turned my phone off. Sorry, guys, he went black because I accidentally hit the button when I put it back in the case. I'm short, so I gotta bring this thing back down. Or I can't reach it. All right, so I'm running the nature ones first. There's only 3. Let me make sure they look good. This one has a little sticky stuff on it. Looks okay, but the case has got like a little bit of something sticky on it. I'll clean it before I send it to you. But the disc, the cassette itself looks good. Just making sure they're not broken or anything. I don't want to sell you guys something. This one's got a little something on it. I don't know what that's from. All right. I'm going to do $4 because you've already bought so much tonight. I'm going to do $4 on all of these for you instead of 6. You're probably frozen because I'm adding something. right, we are going to run the 3 Sounds of Nature cassettes. See, it wasn't a waste. She found something she wanted too. You are a she, correct? I don't want to insult you. Okay. Well, you know, in this society, you don't know who your feelings you're going to hurt. And I don't want to get that reputation of making people angry by accidentally doing something I shouldn't. You never know. Did you know? Did you guys know this? So I have hens and roosters. Did you know that a rooster can change its sex to stop producing hormones as a male to keep himself from being attacked from another rooster? In nature, naturally, they can do that with their bodies. I don't know any other animals that can do that, but I know that roosters can. Yeah. And roosters, it's a real thing that roosters and hens will eat each other. They are cannibals. They will kill each other, eat each other. Some frogs can change their gender too. Yep, it's right there. You want? I'll show it to you in a second. Let me run your cassettes. I just counted them and I lost track. I think it was $21. I'm gonna do 20 for all. Are you comfortable with that? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. Cool. Let me add it for you. And if he comes downstairs, I'm just gonna take like a picture of the top and kind of show you the stack in the thing, and then I'll kind of lay them out on the table for you when they're running. Hope no one takes them from you because we just done that for you. I hate when I'm in something and I ask for something and they show it and no one shows any interest, and then I run it and I don't think this is more than a pound, but my husband will kill me if I don't get it right, and I know these can be heavy, so let me weigh them real quick. Oh dang, they are between 1 and 2 pounds. See, he would have yelled at me. He works in pharmaceuticals, you guys, and he's super anal about weight because he does it all day long for a living. So, being that I always tell everybody he is an international drug dealer because he literally is. And the stupid thing didn't pen. Hold on. He works in pharmaceuticals and that's what he does for a living. Where did it go? Ugh. Oh, duh. It did. No, that's the other one. Let me find it. I'm sorry. I don't know what it did. There it is. I think it's weird how it just like throws it in the middle of everything else. I guess it's in alphabetical order and it just jumbles it all up. All right, running all these cassettes, $20. All of them. Do you collect ashtrays? I have several ashtrays if you want me to show them to you. Or you just like pottery ones? You got it, Line. Awesome. I'm glad nobody took them from you. You know what? We were like, we bought this unit and we way overpaid for it. It was our very first unit we ever bought and we just paid too much for it. But we had like 40 boxes of VHSs. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, it's kind of like stuff like this that you gotta buy it when you find it because it won't be there when you come back to it, unfortunately. These or even the ashtrays, if that's what you're referring to. But we bought this unit and it was just loads and loads of VHSs, loads of them, and we threw them all in the garbage. And then I come to find out people collect VHSs that are horror movies, and I had no clue. Oh well, we didn't throw them in the garbage. When I say throw them in the garbage, we means we donated them all to Goodwill. We have a large bed truck plus a trailer plus my SUV, and we did, and all of it was VHSs completely to the Goodwill. Boxes and boxes filled to the rim on both, like double stacked high. I don't think it's not signed or anything. It's just a pottery ashtray. Yeah, I know now. I have Disney VHS tapes and nobody wants them. There's even some that's sealed. I offered them the other night to some people and they said nope. I was like, whatever. I did keep the Disney ones, but this guy was obsessed with like cassette tapes and yeah, but I remember when I was kids, I remember waiting all day long. Any flatter ashtrays? I don't know. Let's go look in the hallway of darkness because this dark hallway is dark. Use them as jewelry trays. Okay. I don't see any over there. That's what's over there. That ashtray. All right, I'm going to cover you up so I don't make you feel sick as we walk. And I don't want you looking up my nose, so just cover you up. We have let's see, there's some stuff on these shelves here. I don't see any ashtrays, though. Gotta let you see those. Yeah, they are. I'm not allowed to sell those on here. I'll give you a glimpse. We're listing them on the Bay. If you want to find my husband, I'll get his username. But box, that is, and those. Dating all the way back to the 60s. They're not on my eBay for Blue Diamond Prairie, but they are on his, and I can get you his name. I can private message you it for you to go there and look if you'd like to look at them. We're slowly listing them. There's over 500 of them. This could kind of be used as an ashtray, trinket tray thing if you wanted it to. I'm not for sure the 50s. We haven't went through them that thoroughly of dating them. We just separated them by brand so far. Here is an ashtray. I can't remember who makes this though. Let's take it over here in the light so we can see. This is a McCoy ashtray. Yeah, it's pretty big. That one is. My friend that liked the jewelry, look at this sucker. It's made in Morocco, and it is a bracelet, and it is actually a trinket box too. You take it apart. This ain't a cheapie though, but if you wanted it, I could compromise and give you a decent deal. I just can't do like a $3 or $4 start. It is silver. Show the ashtray again in the light. Sorry. This corner of my basement is kind of dark. The fluorescent light. So here's our back door to our basement, and the light's here, and there's like no light over there. It's got like a crackle glass inside there. I don't know if that light is going to show you. That is but it does have crazing as well. But it's like a glass like coated top, if you know what I mean. If you collect glass, you know what I'm talking about, how they put like the little glass looking shards, it looks like, in there. If you need me to show you something that's in the light, I can do that for sure. Just tell me to pull something. I need to condense the shelves because they're getting empty. This is a huge ashtray there. That big purple one. That's like a community ashtray. This is Artisan Eureka Nada. Oh, you mean the Morocco in the light? Yes, ma'am, I can. So I'm going to come back to ashtrays in a second. Let me go sit this where I can show her this on my, in the light, which will bright over here, and show her how it comes apart. This is really cool. Like, I absolutely love this. And if you want to take a photograph, take a photo and Google it. This is the real thing, though. This is not a knockoff made from India. It even has its original sticker. So let me show you how it comes apart. Yeah, it's the real deal. That's not a fake sticker. I know that this lady, so I'm really good friends with the people that do these estate sales, this particular estate sale. And this person him and his wife was well-traveled. He was a doctor. And so here's the bracelet. See, it goes around my wrist. It comes apart. It's got a little pen that goes into it. They were very well-traveled individuals. He was a doctor. He was a surgeon. And it just got better because now it's a trinket box that holds jewelry, and it's a bracelet. So it just goes back together, sits on your dresser like this, and then you just take it apart and use it as a bracelet. I could do 65 on it is the best I can do. I know that that's pricey for Whatnot prices, but it sells in the hundreds, you guys. Like, that enamel is beautiful. There's no cracking in the enamel. It's amazing. I know you just bought stuff and you just said your budget hurts, but it is listed on my other platform. Yeah, it is a really good price. I mean, but I understand if it's not in your budget right now. Two others that have sold on WorthPoint are in the hundreds. So you just let me know. My feelings won't be hurt if you have to pass. I just know it's a valuable piece and I can't give it away. No, I totally get it. It's the days before Christmas. So I totally get it. Like, totally okay. By no means will you guys, whenever you pass on something. Yeah, it's amazing. I don't think I have it listed anywhere else just yet. I think I photographed it, but I haven't listed it yet. Ooh. Let's go back to the dark corner. There's this little ashtray set. Yeah, for sure. I haven't even had the chance to show Susie that. She's has to leave sometimes and go and take care of her mom. So this is like a little set of ashtrays. I think it's Lefton. Looks like a Lefton residue sticker there. Our house, you guys, was built in the 1950s. So it was so dated. Like, when we bought it, we had like the metal cabinets in our house, but we couldn't pass it up because it was 3 acres in the middle of the city. So we're like slowly updating things. We just paid $20,000 to have our kitchen remodeled. It hurt. We had to do it. Yeah. You really like it, don't you, girl? Are you a guy or a girl? I'm sorry. I might have already asked that. I need to just call you by your name. Blind. I'm not for sure if it's silver. It's not marked. But I believe it's silver. Other people are stating that it's silver, and I don't have anything to test it. You're a guy. Okay, sorry. So I can't confirm that it's silver. I believe it is, though. It's got weight of like if it was silver. I keep telling my husband we need to get a tester. We just haven't done it yet because we just started selling jewelry. Yeah, well, everybody has their own little names. I mean, my name, for God's sake, I didn't have a picture forever. And my name is Blue Diamond Prairie, and people called me a dude all the time. But really, that's because that's where my family's from in Kentucky, is Blue Diamond, Kentucky, which you probably have no clue where that is. But it's a little bitty tiny town, and I decided to use it as my YouTube name. Here's a Whiting and Davis purse I can get rid of for like $8 if somebody wants it. These my husband bought. They're decanters covered in leather. This is like the shelf that nobody buys anything from. I don't think you could use this as an ashtray. No. Someone already bought them all. What's this thing? Is this go to cassette coffee? Yeah, is that a recorder or a cassette thing? What is pink? Something that was pink over here. I'll make you guys dizzy. This thing here. Is that what you're talking about? That is a Weller candy dish. That is, I think no one buys anything from the shelf because it's a little bit more pricey items, but you could do 65 if you wanted it. It sells upward of 100 when it last sold. And it's in amazing condition. Like, screenshot it, Google it. It's marked Weller on the bottom of it. Weller pottery. Let me know. Let's set it over here. It's a little bit more room over there. Any Coca-Cola trays? I don't think I have anything Coca-Cola at all, actually. I see a perfume bottle. Where do you see a perfume bottle? Because I don't recall a perfume bottle. There's, on this shelf, you seen the perfume bottle? There's a Bell's there. There is a perfume bottle in my bin that I was listing. There's perfume up there. Is that the perfume bottle you're referring to? Yeah, there's one in my store. You want to see it? Yeah. Do you want to see this perfume too? That's just been chilling up there for a while. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me finish doing this scan and I'll walk back over because that's on the other side of my basement for the perfume. I don't think there's any other perfume bottles down here, but let me finish showing the scan. There's those few of those smaller like vases that are like the swan-ish vases that are left. Everybody wipe me out on those. This is uranium glass here. Those are uranium glass. This, you wouldn't see this. No, coffee break, it says. And then in the back, it has sugar, creamer, cigarette, have a mint black, meaning black coffee. I don't want to offend anybody. Isn't that hilarious? Coffee mug. You wouldn't see that in your typical places anymore. Have a cigarette on your coffee break. I just tried to win more of those perfume bottles and someone outbid me at $95 and I had to back off. There was like 6 of them though. Anybody want any of this stuff? I can do 5 on the coffee mug. It is, and it says back to work. It does have crazing. It's old. And if 5's a little too high, then okay. All right. Good deal. I just can't believe what it like the advertise. It's an advertising like piece for cigarettes, I'm sure. Is there anything else before I walk away? I'll give it to you for 4. How about that? Can you give it to your grandma? Yeah, the meat's got crazing, but it's something definitely. Look at the people's legs, like they're going back to work. I mean, you probably could still use it. It's not broken. It's just got crazing because it's old. Anybody else want anything from back here before I walk away? Last chance. I'm walking away. All right, we're gonna walk away. I can always come back. It's not that far. There's some stuff here that you guys didn't see too. Anybody like any of that stuff? I don't want to sell that thing on there. That's a picnic set there, a vintage picnic set. Louisville pottery back there. Y'all like high-end glass. Let me show you some high-end glass over here in this cabinet. My high-end glass is over here. My really expensive glass. I'll still show it even though you guys probably were like, I don't want to pay that. Look at this. This is Barbani. I've only ever seen 2 of these sold. Isn't it stunning? It's got its original sticker too, you guys. Oh my God, I love it. I'm not an Apple person, but I still love the detail of it. And then there's this. This is Milton Townsend. It is a perfume bottle. That lady was looking for a perfume bottle. This is a perfume bottle. Yes, that is my price on it there. If you look up his items, this is a discontinued item. He doesn't make it anymore, and it sells for more than that on other platforms. To be honest with you, I'm scared to ship it. I mean, I'll do well, but it still makes me nervous. There's some more Murano back there. No, Hamachi, that's the only ones I got are the Star Wars ones. I'll give you a deal if you want to buy them. Do you have any small Murano? This is I think the smallest Murano I have. And it's a small, there might be some small figurines over there. This is an Ed Cole paperweight. Look at this gorgeous thing, you guys. It's a bottle stopper that's shaped like a moon. The smaller Murano is over on the other side. Here, let me take you over and show you. And show the lady the perfume bottle. Here's the perfume bottle. The atomizer does work. Yeah, good name. I didn't even catch it. I just read the comment. Do you want me to run this? Whoever's asking about that. And the Murano that I have that is smaller is this, I believe, is Murano. And then like these bunnies. Those are the only, I don't have any really small. And these aren't Murano here. This is Poland. This is, I don't remember. Hogland is what that's called. And then I don't think there's any Murano up here. This is not Murano. Show me the larger plate. There's a bunch of Murano down here that I showed earlier. You may not have been here. This is Murano. This is in my bins tonight. I know that you're new. I believe you said you were new from tonight. There's that one. This blue one. This one here. Ooh, and that one back there. And then you said a bowl in the case. Walk back over to it. The only other ashtray I can think of that I have is a little tiny ashtray, and it's a railroad ashtray, and it's in the boxes over there. If there's actually 2 of these. Is that the plates you were talking about? And then there's a friend to it that's a little larger that's up here. And there's this really cool rock that I have no clue about. Anybody know anything about rocks? Hold on, I gotta have somewhere to put this. And then there's this one. I'm not 100% sure. I had mixed reviews if this was Murano or not. This is some type of fused glass plate. I don't want to say it's Murano. I can't say for sure. It's some type of fused glass plate with multimedia stuff in it because there's like wires and metal and stuff in here. So I can't say for sure. Some Pokemon tokens for y'all Pokemon people. Everybody's always asking for freaking Pokemon. Well, there it is. That's what Pokemon I got. Ooh. This is Higgins glass, if you're wondering what that is. And then this one is, I can't remember. Vermont glass. Pottery, I mean, not glass. And some really cool bowls. This artist is passed away. I can't remember who it is. I'd have to look it up for you, but it's for ramen. Hold your chopsticks. There's 3 of them. And then the only other bowl I could think of you were referring to was that one. That one? That's the one you're referring to? Okay. This one's not small. This one is extremely heavy too. Like this sucker weighs. This is a Murano ashtray. A whopping almost 4 pounds without packaging. Stunning. It's one of my favorite pieces of glass. I would have to have at least $65 for it. If you're interested, let me know. It's going to be you're probably going to be in a new box at this point. Let me know if you want me to run it. I can do 65 is the best I can do on that one, unfortunately. That's why I typically don't show real high-end glass on here because people don't love paying the high-end prices. Not that you don't want to pay that. It's just people are usually buying for resale. Jody can. Yeah, let me bring it over here and let you just chill and look at it. I'm trying to still search for those cassettes. It's bothering me that I can't find them. The person already probably left me. Somebody was asking for Legos the other day, like crazy on another thing. And then there's some Fire King up there. There's more toys over there. There's board games up there and over there. Look at this beautiful picture that we found in the storage unit. I don't want to ship it, y'all. I'll find a buyer eventually for it, but I couldn't let it go to the Goodwill. They'd charge somebody $200 for it. This is in amazing condition. Even the bottom of it is very lightly scratching. And this is probably one of the nicest Murano pieces I've seen in a long time. Other than the yellow one that's over there. Let me double check. I don't believe there's any chips at all. No, ma'am. No chips. A little bit of scratching on the base, which I don't even know if the light is going to be picked up, but it's not like you can't feel it. You only can slightly see it. It's just from being it scooted around on a table. That's the only downside about glass, and it gets rushed around like that. I'm gonna run you'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna run this first, and then I'll add that. I knew if I hung onto this mug long enough. My husband was saying, it's been sitting, get rid of it. I bought it at a yard sale. And I'm like, no, I think it'll sell. I really think it will. My phone's yelling at me. Y'all, I've been live for like 4 hours. We are running this coffee mug. Start. Running a coffee break coffee mug. Here's the back of it. It says sugar, cream, cigarette, have a mint, break, and on the inside of it, it says back to work. Coffee break mug. My husband's in here, you guys. Say hi to Larry. Larry, what is your username on eBay? Someone spotted the magazines on the floor when I walked past, and they want to go look at them. Yeah, I finally sold the mug, but you said probably wouldn't, so I said we've had it for too long. It's not going to sell. All right, we're going to run this Murano bowl. I'm going to sit you guys down because my sleeves are falling down. This Murano bowl, it's in really great shape. Light scratching on the base. You're going to freeze because I'm taking a picture. I don't remember what I said it weighed. Crap. It's almost at 4 pounds without any wrapping or boxes. So, sorry, it's heavy. Shipping's probably going to be high. Well, I think it's a flat rate 8, isn't it? Flat. All right, the Murano bowl is running, you guys. It's amazing condition. I'm actually sad to see it go, but I'm glad it's got a home because it's been sitting in the case down here. It's just so stinking pretty. Yeah, it is a great deal. Back to the jewelry now. All right, I got it. Gotcha. Put you up here. Yeah, we ain't even pinched into the jewelry hardly. Necklaces, okay. I'm running out of places over here. I'm going to move the stuff over here to this shelf. This has been a good sale. This is tote 1. There's 2 totes of necklaces. I'm going to tilt you down. They're individually bagged because I've been cleaning them. Some of it's not necklaces. Some of it is. That's not blingy stuff. Someone wanted the beads and I forgot all about it. Why you tell me? That's even got its little fancy case with box with it still. bag of watches. It's a railroad watch. That looks like some religious earrings. Oh, this is a really nice charm. That one actually is silver, by the way. I didn't say that. That one is silver. On the silver one, I have 75 on it, but since you've bought several things, I can probably do 60 for you. This is a, if you take, I can't remember the artist, but this is artist made. I do have this listed on my Bay, and I have it listed for over $100, and it has sold for that before. I looked stuff up on WorthPoint as well. That I bought not in like a costume jewelry lot. I bought that individually. I understand you just paid big money for that bowl. This is like a crystal. I don't know if this is real or not. Let's see, is there any markings on this chain? This one says stainless steel. Yeah, I think that's why it hasn't sold. I might have it a little priced too high. Probably need to comp it again. Roses. That looks like some type of plastic. I don't know. It does have like a different type of clasp though. Susie said if it's a claw clip clasp, it's usually more modern. That's what she taught me. And this looks like it has a bracelet. Is this marked? Let's see. Oh, this is Sarah Coventry. That's what that is. I could do 8 on it if you wanted it. And the Sarah Coventry. The clown. I guess I forgot to put him in with the brooches. Let's see, is it marked? Nope, it's just a chain. An empty chain. That's kind of cool the way that it's linked. I'm not going through every single one of these links to see if there's anything written on them though. See if there's anything on that. That's got like a different clasp. So I would say it's probably a little older. It's very pretty. I like the way it's made. Look for those with pendants on them. Do these normally? It's called a book chain. Oh, these have pendant on them. It's really pretty. All right, I'll keep an eye out so if they have pendants on them. See what's in this bag. And there's a bracelet, a blingy bracelet. I don't think it's real. Another bracelet. This one I think is really cool. It's got like a little drawstring to tighten the bracelet up. This is a glass bracelet. This says GM China. Stainless. That bracelet. I guess that's like a charm bracelet. Any of the bracelets, I'm putting them away. So I'll show the gold one, this gold one here. It's very pretty. Let me see if there's any markings on it. I don't see any markings on the clasp at all. That's what it looks like. It opens, no problem. It's not stuck or broken. I would say it's probably not real because of the way the back of it looks. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like it might be real, but I don't think it is. The way it's shimmering. Oh, this is the one that's the girls, my twins, when they were little, got a hold of this and broke it. So it would just be beads. It's got the string. You probably could put it back together. No, it's not $22. I just bought jewelry. It was the baggie is full of jewelry from an estate sale. I just reused the baggie. These are like clam-like pearls or whatever. I don't know. What are these called? Faux pearls or something. That's what the clasp looks like. They're really light. I don't think they're real. They feel plastic to me. Those are earrings. You said no earrings. It's just a chain. Find a gold chain. I told Susie I'd switch it out for that pendant. That's just like a bear necklace on like fishing wire. Another bag of watches. A little change purse. That's like a 3-tiered one. Nobody's gonna want it. It's really tarnished. I got this one too. How pretty that is. That one's silver as well. Sterling. Take it out so I can show you a little better. Ladybug. This one's kind of colorful. I think this is like one of those tiered ones too. This one's got a different clasp. And that's what the clasp looks like. And looks like it might be. It says Casual Corner, whoever that is. Anybody interested in that one? Just stop me if you see something that you like. They're all in baggies, so it's kind of hard for you guys to see. What's up? This one's pretty. This one is marked, but I don't know if it's BR or RB. It's more modern though. It's very pretty though. The way that the clasps it together, it flows really well, moves well. Where'd the baggie go to it? Here's another one of the necklaces that's not broken. That's like the other one that is broken. I don't know what these are made out of, but they feel like there's some type of stone. And they're cold. Somebody said something about if they're stone, they'll feel cold. I know I had a jade necklace that a ring that I was wearing, and the dang thing broke, and I wore it for like weeks when someone told me it was jade. What do y'all think this is? Some type of marble? It's not that heavy though. Like it's got weight to it, but if it was marble, I would think it would be like a lot heavier. Some type of jasper, you think? Well, thank you for telling me, friend. I don't know. Wonder why your comment's red. Is that like they're saying that stone jasper is a bad word or something? Usually only stuff's in red and I only can see it. Apparently, whatever. That's so stupid. Stone jasper is not bad. It's natural. Here's a black, like, really long necklace. I think it's pretty. I just was drawn to it because of the beads that were on it. A watch. Here's more of that jewelry that I told you I think the person made. This one's got some type of glass thing in it too. These are clip-on earrings. And then there's a bracelet. My husband's watching me from upstairs, you guys. If there's anybody else in the chat, you want to see something other than jewelry. Oh, voice text will do it in red. Tell me and I'll show you something other than jewelry. We're just kind of going through the jewelry because someone requested it. My husband said this is something that you put like your like prayer beads on. It's like prayer beads or something. That's a tiger's eye. There's some type of pearl. I have earrings that kind of match this thing. They're not identical, but they're similar. Y'all need to come educate me about jewelry. This looks like it's some type of watch necklace or something. LA Express. The charms hanging from it. Are you wanting to see, did you see something that's pearl or you're telling me that's what it is? I want to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding your comment. I know these are pearls. Bring the pearl one back. This one? This clamshell like pearl thing? I don't think these are real pearls though. And I have an earrings that I can pair with it that are similar, that would go with it. It's a clamshell thing. You want me to run it? Okay, you're good. This is really cool. I keep showing this to people and people don't think it's cool, but I think it's cool. I don't know if somebody made it, but it's got like, it moves like this stuff in here. Watch. Isn't that neat? It's a charm. I'm trying to wait because I know it lags on comments. I was watching a show the other day. Some lady sold this for like $30. I was like, I'll never get $30 for that thing. It's made out of some type of shell. This one's pretty. Is this like a mother of pearl too, just with a black underlay or something? This is some type of stone because it's cold. On a gold chain. The chain's fairly long. I don't think there's... The chain just says Korea on it. I don't know if the chain's original or not. Oh, that's a watch. You don't want watches, but that's kind of cool, isn't it? You wouldn't need a new battery. Vendor Dome is what it says. This is an old shaving kit. Like a travel. It even has its blade in there. Alright, we'll move to the next den of jewelry. Hopefully you didn't want anything because I just piled all this stuff back in there. Anybody want anything other than jewelry, just ask and I'll show you. Anybody want a glass rose? No, if I don't show it, then no one's gonna buy it. So it's you. I'm not. You're. It's all good. I think I'm gonna wear this one tomorrow with my red dress. So since you didn't buy it, I'm gonna wear it tomorrow. Right? If I don't show it to people, then they can't buy it, right? So I was on a show last night and a gentleman didn't want to show off the shoes, and I'm thinking to myself, like, if you don't show them, I'm not gonna buy just a random box of shoes and not show them. That's a statement piece, to say the least. I think it's modern, but that's what the clasp looks like. Statement. That's all I got to say. These pieces, even if they're modern, let me tell you, I worked at Claire's probably like 10 years ago, and some of their businesses was shut down, but the location I was at least shut down. This would have been $49.99. These statement necklaces like this, when I left Claire's, these were selling for $49.99. To get your daggone ears pierced, it was $95. So I know that y'all like that vintage jewelry and people love it and drive for it, but those newer pieces, I'm telling you, they're not as cheap. Now this is sterling. Did something fall off of it? I don't see anything. Oh no, there is stuff falling off of it. Okay, I'm not selling this one. There is stuff falling off of it. Sorry guys, can't sell it. There's something wrong with it. Blingy pair of earrings. If you want anything other than jewelry, just ask. I'll show it. I have just about a little of everything. Those are just plastic, you guys. But if they were real, like metal, think how heavy they would be. You wouldn't be able to wear them. They would be so heavy in your ears. Some rings. I can't remember if you said you wanted rings. I don't know if they're old or not. You have to tell me, girl. I'll show you, though. Friend, I don't know. They look like they might be silver. They're tarnished like they might be silver. I don't know if it's silver or not. Hi, Susie. You're back. Guess what? We're still doing jewelry, girl. Hours later and you come back. I understand. I figured that's exactly what I said earlier. I said she probably had to go help her mom. You're a good daughter. There's a religious pen. Put those back up. Okay. We just got done. All the necklaces that I showed you earlier is all my new ones. All the necklaces I have currently are ones you've already seen. Bracelets, we haven't got there yet. That's next. I can't find my ring sizer, but I would say this is close to a size 7. Because it fits this one's even actually a little loose. So this one might be closer to a size 8, because my wedding ring here that's twisting on my finger is 7 3/4. And that one is tiny. I would say that's probably like a 6.5. Would you like for me to run any of those? I know, Susie, you don't want these, but someone else asked for them. The butterfly. I can't find my ring sizer, but it is going on my pinky. For this one, I can do a $5 start on this one. Let me look. Might not be marked. I'm gonna have to get the loop for this one, you guys. Hold on, where to go? I don't know. It looks like it might be sterling, but I can't say for sure unless it's marked because I don't have anything to test it with. I don't see any markings on it, so I can't say for sure it's sterling, but it looks like tarnish wise, it doesn't look like a fake cheap metal. Let's put it that way. I can tell you that. To be honest with you, it looks like it might have been resized and they just the way that they did it. So let me add it for you. But I'm pretty sure that it's some type of, it's either sterling or stainless or something. It's a better metal. It's not a cheap metal. I can tell that. I have learned that much that I can tell whenever something's better made. Butterfly ring. It is running. We are running this ring right here. It does look like this is real turquoise and stuff too, you guys. Just the way that it looks to me. It's there's no markings. I can't find anything. It, honestly, with the way the ring is kind of like looks like someone resized it, to tell you the truth. Alrighty. Let's keep showing stuff. I'll add that to your pile, friend. Make sure that's the correct person. Pink line. Where did I sit it? This one? I didn't look to see if it was marked. Hold on, let me look. Sometimes I can spot at least where the writing is. This one says DS, like a copyright symbol, and it says 85 on it. I don't know what that means, but it says DS copyright 85. So again, I don't know if it's real or not, but I can add it for you if you want it. I would say it's probably close to a size 7 because it does go on my ring finger. An auction is starting for the ring. I can get it flipped. It probably possibly is sterling, but I don't want to say for sure and sell it at sterling prices because I don't feel like that's fair. This did not come in any of our sterling lots, Larry. This came in our costume jewelry. I sound muffled, probably because my finger is on the bottom of the phone. Does that sound better now? Because I'm holding my phone. Yeah, it's because my finger was on the bottom of the phone, trying not to drop it so you don't kill me because I broke my phone. All right, let's keep going. Tell Lily to make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and bring it to me. It's insured. I still don't want to break it. I hate getting new phones. That wasn't insured. I just dropped it. And of course, it like flew back right by my feet and I walked around to the other side. Ugh. Does anybody want that? I dropped it in the middle of trying to show it to you. Here's the back of it. It looks older to me, the way it's made. I guess there was a ton of more brooches in this one. I was like, oh my god, that's a spider. It's not a spider. Now this ring is really pretty and I don't know what it's made out of, and but it's a very small, like it won't even go on my pinky. But I think it's a mother of pearl in the center there. And this one is March sterling. Larry, do you know where the cassette tapes are? There was a gentleman that wanted cassette tapes and I can tag him. Well, you could tag him for me and bring him back in here. He wanted the blanks and I couldn't find them. I feel like iPhones are so slippery when you don't have a case on them. I have to have a poppy socket and I have to have all these heavy duty things because I will drop the daggone thing. And the black toad. I didn't see a black toad over there. I just would like for him to get it in the box that he doesn't pay extra shipping for them. I'm going to go grab those and have Larry tag that person. Scroll up in the chat so that you can see his comments. Here's the name. Here, screenshot it. This is who you need to tag. And the black toad's sitting like right here next to me. So they're right here. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of cassettes here too. Well, damn it. Tag that person if they come back in. Did you get the name? Do @ symbol and then this. Can somebody tag this person for me? Blind Mike or Mac, I think it was. It's in the comments if you scroll up. Now this one here glows under black light, you guys. The black toad was right next to me the whole time. Hopefully it comes back. Honey, might be in bed. It's getting late. That one's kind of bling, and it does glow. And I don't know if it's glue. Somebody told me it's the jewels that makes it glow. I don't know enough about jewelry. Someone said to me one time on a live, check it. It probably glows. So I did, and it does. They didn't buy it, but they told me because I was asking people to teach me about the jewelry. Some horse. I don't remember what Larry said these are. What are they, Larry? Say it in the comment. Here's another brooch. I guess there's brooches mixed in with the story and these necklaces. I didn't know. House of Coop is here. Hello, friend. Is there anything you want to see other than jewelry? Just tell me. And there's stuff in the bins that I never even running because everybody started asking for other things and I just kind of went with it. And I think I lost a bunch of people because I like, happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas. We don't have to say happy holidays around here. I like to say Merry Christmas. Let's be old school tonight. Yeah, some people get offended, but that's one thing I stick on is I'm going to tell you Merry Christmas. Something I grew up saying, and, you know, Happy Hanukkah if it's Happy Hanukkah to you. I mean, whatever. I'll say what you want me to say, but I will probably start with Merry Christmas. And then we can go down the line of all the others if that's what you want. There's something else that you want and you want to see. There's stuff in the bin. I sell glass. I sell pottery. We bought a storage unit, so there's a mixed lot of stuff of that. Right now we're just showing jewelry because that's what we have on the table. This one is definitely pearls. It's cold, you guys. So it's real. Did you make Mama? No, you didn't. I asked Dad to have you make me a PB&J.
You know how bread can I put on tortilla? Like a hot dog bun.
That's hot dog bun. I know we were supposed to go to the grocery store, so we're going to get up early and go tomorrow because it's running so late. That one doesn't have any jewels missing. I messed up one time when I sent Susie something and I missed a jewel, and you know how guilty I felt, Susie, after you told me it was missing a jewel because I missed it. Some of this stuff you've already seen, my friend. I know you said this stuff is more modern. The other person's new, though. They haven't seen any of it. Susie, do you want to see the Morocco bracelet that I have? I think I took it over and put it back on the shelf over there. Okay. Yeah, most of this stuff is modern. Susie told me it's modern, so I know it's modern. So we'll just skip it then. I don't really think I have anything else really vintage other than the bracelets. I haven't showed you or Susie the bracelets. And I only have a few rings left, but I can show them to you. Let me go grab the Morocco bracelet because Susie wasn't in here earlier when I showed it. I don't really think this is like Susie's style, but I'm still going to show it to her. Look, my friend, look how cool this sucker is that I just scored 2 weeks ago. Doesn't look like a bracelet, does it? You ever seen anything like that? You take the top off, because it's a trinket box. Take the bottom of it off. Take the pin out. And there's your bracelet. Is that not cool? I know, I love it. I do believe it's probably silver, but I can't definitely confirm. It could be another metal that's... Yeah, they are. It is really cool. First time I've ever seen them. I just think it's awesome. All right, let's do the brace. Do you want to do bracelets or the few rings first? I only got a few rings, unless there's some hiding somewhere. This is the only bit of rings that I got. Who remembers these? Do you remember when these were a thing? Bracelets. Okay. That one's really blinged out. Look at that one. Marked. This one's sterling, you guys. Crap. I only got a few rings. I'm going to run through them real quick. I think this one's Sarah Coventry. That one is. The rest of those are all like cheapos. We don't want those. That's all the rings I got. I try to avoid buying rings because I feel like with them being sized, they're super hard to sell. Because you have to have certain sizes for people. Oh, this one here, is this what you're talking about? This super blinged out one here? This is like, this one? I don't think those are diamonds. I think that's just the way that they like bent, like press the metal. It doesn't look like there's any stones in there. Oh no, there is one. There is one. It looks like it's probably silver and gold plated. It's a little bent too, just to warn you. But sterling does that. Now this one looks like it's probably a size 7 because it won't go all the way down on my ring because I'm like a 7 3/4 on my wedding ring finger. I can see it. It says 925 on it. It's really hard for me to use the loop because I'm farsighted. Yeah, farsighted. Yeah, I can't get it with the loop. I suck at using the loop. Yeah, it's just a little bent. I mean, like I said, it'll go on my finger, but I mean, our fingers aren't perfect. Your finger will shape to it, but soft metal, yeah, when it's sterling like that, it bends easily. Do you want me to run it, Susie? I do see like a couple stones there, but they're probably not real. It needs clean, to tell you the truth. I see 1, 2. All right. I haven't found a gold. I didn't find a gold chain for that charm you bought. When I was digging through the necklaces, I did look. Alright, we're running this. It does say 925 on it. It's kind of hard to tell, but there is a couple stones in there. I don't know if they're like fake, but they're super tiny and you're not gonna be able to pick them up unless you're in person. There's like one teeny tiny one like right here. I don't even think it's gonna focus for you guys. It's not gonna focus. There is a couple stones in there. I don't know if they're man-made stones made to look like they are real, but there's no cutout in the back, so I don't know. Thank you, Susie. Was there one with the blue stone? Blue stone. I don't remember what you mean by blue stone. I'm sorry. Can you give me a little bit of more explanation of what you're referring to? This doesn't have any blue stones in it, if that's what you're talking about. Susie, you already got a box. I don't even know why I'm writing your name out. The blue stone. You didn't buy anything with a blue stone. This one? Oh, you can't see me. Duh. I didn't flip it back. This one here? That is a blue stone. I thought you were saying there was a blue stone in that. Now this is I can't read it. Hold on. This is a blue stone in this one, but I can't tell what this marking says. It is marked. I feel like the light on this loop kind of makes it reflect too much. It's kind of counterintuitive. My glasses are the opposite. Kind of looks like it says JC, but don't quote me on it. But it is hollow in the back of that. That doesn't mean it's real. It could just mean pretend that it's real. That one's probably a size 8 because it fits my middle finger. Do you want me to run it? I don't know if it's real. It does appear to be a little tarnished, but it's not rough by any means. Okay. Girl, have you seen any of the other sailors on here or did you come from YouTube? Were the individual earlier that told me that they came from YouTube? I can't remember who it was. I can't see the chat right now either, so I'll be back in a second. We are running this ring, blue stoned ring, starting at $4. I know. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wait till you see all the other sellers on here with jewelry. You're going to be really not liking me anymore because there's so many people that sell jewelry. There's a lot of vintage jewelry. If Susie probably can pop some names in here for you of the vintage resellers that do a lot, but some of them aren't. Their prices are like full-blown retail-ish prices. And I get it. If they're paying more for the jewelry, then unfortunately you have to make money. But we got our stuff in a big bundle, so I'm able to like give it to you for good prices. And some of them will take offers. So, all right, we're going to bracelets. Susie, you still here, or did you leave me? There is some vintage earrings here. I haven't showed you those. There's a mix of those. Susie, every time we do this, I never get to the bracelets. This entire thing is all earrings, if anybody wants to see it. Little mix of new and old. I don't think I've ever done bracelets either. Let's see what's in these boxes. Here's some earrings. Because I forget. I think that's a watch. Yeah, that's a watch. Makeup compact. Some other earrings. This is just like, this is costume jewelry. Susie helped me know that. It's not real in any means, but it's still pretty. These are just like all charms and stuff. Anybody want any of those? There's the beads I was talking about. There's more beads. And here's the bracelets. Some of them. Which pendant? Oh, this one? It's nothing special, but it's still cool looking. I just tried to win a lot of like 40 pieces of real turquoise and stuff, and it got up to too high and I had to walk away. Oh, $4. Nothing special. I like it too, but it's nothing like super special. I don't like, I try not to buy stuff too expensive so that you guys don't have to pay a whole lot for it. I just tap out. Plus, like this particular estate sale place, they make you drive all over God's creation. It's not one central place. Like they can have an auction running and it's from multiple different households. And you don't, what can I call this, you guys? Drawing a blank. Indian inspired pendant. I'm just going to call it pendant because my phone doesn't want to listen. Yep. Thank you.
I made you one of each because that hot dog was really small.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. You gonna hang out with me for a little bit?
Yeah.
All right. Running this pendant. I don't believe it's real turquoise or anything. I think those are all like plastic like things. I don't really know what it's made out of. But it's still really neat looking. This is what the side of it looks like. There is no markings. It does look really nice, but it's definitely not real turquoise. After learning about it, I know I can tell the difference. You got it. It's yours. All right. I'm going to run a giveaway while I eat my food real quick, you guys. We are going to run. Let's run something cool. Let me look here. How about this? I don't know. It's because you're using talk to text, I think is what it was. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys pick winner's choice out of this tote for a freebie. Whoops. Getting all these notifications on my phone.
Let me sleep.
All right. I'm just going to let you guys look at it. Enter that giveaway. Yeah, you got a whole shelf over here. You're just gonna pick something out of this tote here. I'm gonna eat real quick. Let that run, and then if I get done eating, I'll show you guys some more stuff. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Oh, and here's some baby wipes. Here's more jewelry sitting over here.
How early do you think we're gonna have to get up?
Your dad must have set it over here and forgot to give it to me.
Do you hear me?
No, what?
How early do you think we're gonna have to get up tomorrow?
I mean, I'll probably get up at like 8:30. We'll leave here by 10, and we have to take Mammal to the store. It's Friday. It's not like anybody is going to eat it right away, so it'll be in her fridge for a little bit. I'm also not making a big batch with Mammal. I'm making like a medium batch.
Like, Mammal makes 6 boxes, so we should make like 3. So I can lay her at box per layer.
They're calling you a bad influence. Your dad. Why'd you put that sterling over there? I know the one was the bracelet that I wanted. Should I go lay down with the babies?
No. They're in the living room. I better sleep since you see me sleep.
It was like a bunch of charms.
Not one charm.
I don't know what it's from. I don't remember.
It's the charm bracelet I found the other day. Very good.
It's broken.
Yeah. I found all mine down here. I don't know how.
You found your charm bracelets? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that was one of them I was gonna take.
This one has a key on it and it says blessed.
I don't know how they got in the laundry room. They did.
You found your jewelry in the laundry room?
Yeah, on the shelf with all the toys.
Probably because it was in the washer.
Maybe. What a
We got in the storage auction. Was going to put with the other sterling we got in the storage auction. Okay. I don't care for that very much.
I was here tomorrow.
I don't like that. Always here for more sterling.
Have you looked in my room?
No.
You should.
This stuff isn't sterling though. It's just broken, it looks like. Yeah, this piece is broken. That's why you didn't give it to me. But I'll show it. They put a new clasp on it. All right. We're picking our winner in 30 seconds, guys.
If not, I'll take it for the beads.
This one needs a new clasp, though, but it's a statement piece. Where'd this one come from, Larry? I don't remember seeing this. I don't know either. Don't judge me if there's anything on my face, you guys. I don't have a napkin. Shouldn't bring me one. All right, my friend, what do you want? Tell me in the comments. Which item do you want? You won. I think George wants to come in. He's on the camera. The cross, yeah. It's got some type of stone or something in it. Blue flower. This thing, some type of charm. There's that one. This one's kind of crudely made, to be frank with you. How about both, since you bought so much? Is there anything in there you want me to run? I gave you both of those charms. I don't think this one's sterling. No. No. Okay. What about this one that I was showing during the running that? This one needs a clasp though. It's been broken off. I mean, it easily can be fixed. We're doing bracelets, Katie. This necklace one more time. Yes, Lee.
When we're at the store tomorrow, can you help me look for some gold and silver beads?
Yeah. I don't even know what store me and Mama's going to tomorrow.
Walmart.
Let's go to Walmart.
Yeah, she's been talking about it.
We can buy all of our groceries there. This one's a really cool bracelet. It's made of wood and beads. That's a Claire's bracelet. This one's engraved. I probably just need to throw this one out because no one's ever going to buy it. I think it's engraved. Is this the one that's engraved? Yeah, it's got some type of... Somebody engraved their name in it. There's the bracelets I got. Anybody want to see anything up close? There's anything fantastic, I don't think, in here. The beaded one. No on any of those. What about these? This is 2 separate bracelets just laying on top of each other. Some vintage sunglasses. No, they're not prescription. And the last box is, here's some necklaces I don't think anybody's seen because they were on this thing. I got some beaded purses, and that's about it. And I have some like vintage like hair things. Anyone want to see that basket full? Vintage hair stuff. There was a blue beaded bracelet. All right. There's 2. There's this one. And there's the only other blue one I know of is this one. This one? Yeah. The stones feel glass or like a real like stone like. It feels like something somebody made. But these are real like, these are either glass or some type of rock because they're cold to touch and the weight of them. I don't know what they're made of, but they're not plastic. I do know that. Okay. You want pearls? There's another thing of more mix of modern and just pearl necklaces over there. This is like a mix of sewing and hair, vintage hair things that are new. Little packages. I don't know if you were into like, does anybody know what this thing is? It came in this basket of stuff that we bought. This whole basket we bought is a lot. There's 2 of them. You know, belt buckles. We have belt buckles. They're mostly railroad belt buckles, though. Oh, I forgot all about this ashtray. You were asking about ashtrays earlier. This one's made of bronze, it looks like, or copper. Copper handmade. You can put your earrings and rings inside of it. Yes, you will. Thank you. I'm about tapped out too. Anybody want to see anything? I'm kind of been on here for like 4.5 hours. Is there anything that anybody wants to see before I leave or send you on? Don't leave yet because I'm going to forward you to somebody else. But if there's something you want to see, got all this glass back here or anything else, I'll run a couple more things and then we'll tap out. Or if you guys are done, I'm done too. Is there anything that anyone wants to see? Got all this behind me. Nope. You can just leave. You don't have it. I'll mail your stuff out to you. And you'll see it in the mail in the next few days. There's nothing you need to do besides close your app. Thank you. You have a wonderful day. Evening, I guess. It might, I don't know if it's day or night where you're at. Well, I appreciate you. Come back. You never know what I'll find. And we've got those new storage units coming up, so there could be jewelry in there, and I don't know yet. Well, if we get the storage units, we might go live Sunday evening. Depending on how tired we are.
Sunday's Christmas Eve.
That doesn't matter. People still get on here on Christmas Eve.
I didn't know we were doing anything.
We might. I don't know. I haven't talked to your dad about it. All right. Great in your raid, guys. I'll see you later.